What's up, my pilots? Angry Poncho here. Welcome to Myst 3, Exile. This one was my favorite as a kid. I think Riven's my favorite today, but we'll get there.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age. One that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to that age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
Oh, shit. Very cool. So this is going to be kind of a relaxed playthrough. I have done this a few times before, so I do know what we're in for. But I also kind of want to let y'all figure it out along the way, so... Oh, hello.
We call it Tamana.
Hi, Catherine.
We moved here after Atris finished writing Relishon.
Yeah, it's nice.
He wanted us to have a new home too.
Looks like Arizona.
I'm so glad to see you. I told Atris our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relishon, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
Okay, I can do that. Let me first turn up the volume of the game. And then I'm going to go into the settings here and turn the music volume down a little bit. Boom. Alright. His study, huh? Okay.
I'm sorry, the other door.
Oh, my bad. There's a cute baby there, Catherine. Does she have a name, or...?
You know, this trip is exactly what Atris needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relishon should help him to finally relax.
Journals out of place, huh? Home intruders. That would be a big threat to somebody that had a house full of linking books. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, there it is, the book from the opening, Relishon. Oh, I bet you we could translate the Dunny writing up here using the guide that we get in the 4th game. I wonder what that says. Maybe I'll put something in here, or maybe I'll leave it as a mystery for later. Oh, okay. I think this is Atris and the survivors of Dunny. Yeah, going down into the caves to find the lost city. So Dunny is on an island. The city, at least, is on an island. So I assume this yellow down here is actually water. It's like the cave water. You can see stalactites sticking out of it. And then the city is on an island. It's used in the novelizations. But then it looks like we're rebuilding on a different world. It's in a different circle. I don't really know how we're meant to interpret this, other than Atris seems to be... He's holding up paper, people are gathered around, he's reading, and everybody's working. Maybe this is just a mural of the restoration of Dunny. Is that one over there different? It is. Okay, here we go. We've got maybe Atris and Catherine visiting people, and then some kind of city ship. wonder what age that's from. And down here... Oh, people using linking books. Tracking large animals, it seems. And finding skeletons in houses. Creepy. Neat. I love the little details in these games. Like, for example, the book here with the 5 on it. This would be a linking book to Riven. I think maybe we can replay... Oh, no. We can't go back to Riven. It's not there anymore. Got a shelf with some trinkets. Looks like reams of magic paper and the inks and things that, again, was so greedy to try and find back in Riven. Oh, look at that. Is that a drawing? Yeah, I think that's a sketch, not a photo. Some fancy rocks. I don't know why you'd have it pinned up in like a 3-axis thing. It's interesting, though. And we have, yes, Cirrus and Akinar, the perennial bastards. Oh, I can look at his magnifying glass. I guess this is for writing books. Like it has a hinge on the side here, an adjustable magnifier, maybe a cutter there? I'm not sure what that is on the edge. Anyhow, let me take a moment and just say what this series is going to be like. I'm going to take my time. Like, you guys should sit back and relax, you know? Go get yourself a soda, put your feet up, get comfy. I'm going to read all the journals, but there'll be chapters down below, so if you don't want to listen to all the narration and just get to the exciting, fast-paced puzzle solving, you'll be able to skip around. Timon, thank you for responding... Oh, who is this from? Atris, okay. Timon, thank you for responding so quickly to my request for Nara padlocks. As you know, security in Tamana has become an important issue of late. Perhaps I'm overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my study, reading all of my journals, disturbs me. After what happened to my library on Mist, after my own sons, Cirrus and Akinar, destroyed so many of my books, I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those burnt books, and to link to each age to find out if their inhabitants survived. The padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. Sincerely, Atris. So it's journals moved around. Atris is paranoid about trespassers. It's wild. I wonder if we can get more dialogue from Catherine if we go back out. Hey, Catherine. How's the baby? Oh, that's a looping animation.
Atris doesn't usually keep people waiting this long. He's just been so concerned about his books. When he gets here, I will tell him you're in the study.
She's really just like, alright, listen, you saved my life in the last game, but it doesn't mean we're friends now. I don't want to make small talk while you wait. Go in the study.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishan book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. I'm sorry if I've kept you waiting.
Yeah, dude.
Since we'll be gone a few days, I needed to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishan. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compared to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishan and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months.
Well, who are you? Don't worry, Atris. I've seen this before. Oh, it clicked automatically. There's supposed to be some dramatic music that plays there. But eventually you're forced to link through the book anyway, so no worries. Well, we get a swirling, exciting view of some island. This is a Mist game, alright. Oh, there he goes, motherfucker. Come back here. I think I saw up his skirts. Gross. He's locked it. Hey! Hey! I love how the game just starts you off with, like, a very physical objective for a Myst game. I guess that makes some sense. Like, hey, get over there. Get to that spot. You know? He's just pacing around in there. He doesn't even know I've followed him. Okay. Let's take a moment and figure out what the heck's going on. Okay, we're on an island with a lagoon. Pretty small. I wonder if this is the whole age. Alright, I recognize this from the box. Just kidding. But that would be pretty funny to be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is on the box. I know what that is. Alright, well, he's in there. We can't get in. Maybe there's another way in? Let's look around. Can't imagine staring through the window is the correct thing to do here, but... Okay. This looks like one of those viewfinders that you'd see at tourist destinations. We've seen this kind of thing before in Myst games, haven't we? Oh, I can see through this side. I see purple. Where's purple? Is that purple over there? Kind of hard to tell. It's really small. Let me turn it again. Oh yeah, now I see the ocean. So I guess it's going in this one and going out the right. Because I think if it looked left, it... Oh yeah, it's probably pointing at that. Okay, well... So then this side is just... that you can't look in this side. Okay. Well, how do we... Uh-huh. This game has so much detail. It's kind of impressive the way that this whole thing is designed with 360-degree panoramic views from so many different places. It really lets you get the impression of that you're really in the place. Like, you can walk underneath this bridge, and there's actually... They deliberately put a spot where you stop under here so you can be like, oh, I'm going under the bridge. I guess I'm just hopping along these rocks. So I'm still in decent shape from the last game, I think. Oh, that is so nefarious. It's just a spire of rock with a straight bridge. Looks like something you build in Minecraft. It doesn't look like it should actually exist. That's just so square. Okay, well, it looks like this building that he's in is on top of one of these big tusks. I mean, it's like a giant tooth. It looks like a tusk. There's another one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And 3 of them are like on the edges of the island, I guess. And then there's a big one in the middle where the building is. Another one of these. You can look through and see the ocean. So I guess that means these two parts? Yeah, and now I see red. Okay, so that is looking over there. So it's going in here, going out to that guy. Over there. Oh yeah, I guess I can look through the other side too. Oh, now I see a yellow one. That looks yellow. Well, we don't really know what the hell's going on yet, so let's not try and solve a puzzle. Hello, look at this. There's another building attached to that tusk down there. Look at this. It's like a fancy window grate. Wow, there's some parts of the game that look so good, and there's other parts where it's like, I see the pixels in this texture, you know? And they don't even look blurred, they look like pixel art, like paint on that. Oh, there's a ladder down here. I do want to get down. Let's see. Oh wow, does the ladder go all the way? Look at that. Oh, nice bloom effects. The ladder just curls by this platform so you can stop here. There's a big-ass plant that looks like an alien hand. And a pumpkin wall. Not sure how you ever get to that door. It's like one of those cursed images with a door that just comes out of the side of a building with no, well, there's like a little hut over there. It looks small. Let's stay focused. Okay, so we came down there. Let's go, let's see if we can get into this part of the tusk. Okay. It's someone's greenhouse. Oh, okay. Can I... Oh, nice. Now we can get through to the other side. Another lever here. Doesn't do anything. Alright. I can go back out through the other side. Okay. And there's a path that leads back up here. I think I want to go inside, though, because that's where we're trying to get to. There's like a whole little aqua garden down here. It's so cool. I love the water effects, too. Oh, hello. I love the sound effects in this game. There's another path here. Is that art drawn in blood? Okay. Oh, hello. Look at this. Oh, geez. Alright, well, someone's been living here. Look at that. Oh. Ah, I can read your journals too, asshole. It's a little symbol in the corner here. I've done it. I've used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its glowing panel and felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden, sickening lurch inside my stomach. Then I fell into the page. This has happened before. I know it. It happened the first time I came to this place. When I followed his murdering sons from Narayan. It happened when I used his hidden books. And it happened when I finally opened the machine, right before the fog first ate my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in a room. I was standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move. I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I had come and would be waiting for me, just like they had waited inside this very tusk. I was afraid they would tie me up again, that the poisoned snakes would strike. But the silence was unbroken. The whole house was still. And without really knowing what I did, I started to search. Every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals. Atris, never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world. The lesson world he calls Jananan. Oh, Tamra, my love. How long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't one I remember ever wearing. It's so much older, so much more savage. But it is me. It is Saavedro. And I remember what they did. How they led my people to death. I've returned several times now to Tumana. I'm searching for some sign of his sons. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed. So many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family? Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot the ones you'd already created? I must be very careful. I must not let them know that I am free. I will read what journals I can find to figure out where his two sons are hiding. And when I've found the sons again, when I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atris and his family will suffer, the way I have suffered for years. This journal is a little bit unhinged. Cirrus and Akinar are not in Tamana. Every day I become more and more convinced. Atris' sons are not there. What happened, Atris? Did you grow tired of them the way you grew tired of Narayan? Did you abandon them the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? It does not matter. I can still take revenge against their father. Now that I'm no longer stuck on Jananan, I can avenge all the dead in my world. I have already reopened his other books. I have begun making changes in those worlds, using his own lessons against him. There is still much more work to be done, but eventually I will lure him into this tusk. I will find some way to make him follow me here from Tamana. For now, I will concentrate on the orbiter. It is not a natural part of this world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it is the same material, it can't be damaged. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. Oh boy, sounds like we're going to be solving puzzles where things have been broken. A classic trope of Myst. No! It cannot be true! Surely his journals deceive me. He He says he's brought them back. Says he's given his Dunny brother a new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means. By all that is sacred, Tamra, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can still seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer by the weaving Tamra. This changes everything. I found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave behind can still be operated by hand. And then there's some schematics. Oh, and a big drawing, a full page. Must be important. I'll note those down in a moment. It is finished. All is ready for Atris's arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow I will link into Tamana. When I link out, I'll be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. And the rest is unused pages. Okay, well, check out my new ability to draw in real time. Whoa! Isn't that exciting? So let's start by drawing this. So it looks like we have a 3-pronged gear. And then on the end of each of these things, there's a thick part and a skinny part with threads. And they're in a certain orientation. 2 are sticking out. And 1 is in the middle. Like that. I think that looks about right. It's a little small, but you get the idea. And then back over here, we have 3 separate things to try and draw. So there's like a flower gear, and then something with a large arm that we need to bring down into a series of hooks. Like that. That looks pretty good. Can I back up? Yeah, I can undo with this pen. It's got like an undo button on it. Okay, so that makes sense. And then there's another one here of 8 gears, where it looks like one of them is missing. So we'll have a full gear with, let me try and fill this in, with 8 teeth, but the bottom right one is not there. Okay, so we'll leave that blank. That's a great drawing right there. But there's another gear in here. Oh yeah, line art, that's the way to go. And this one has all 8 of its teeth engaged. And then we also have 3 hanging pendulums, I guess? And one of them is hanging down low, and the other 2 are in the middle section. That looks about right. I'll have to wait and see if that ends up being useful somewhere. I'm also noticing these, what I can only assume are page numbers, right? Like they're up in the corner, and it's like he only puts one in every now and then. Maybe it's just when it's a new entry. Because it's like, I've done it, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've returned several times. Yeah, I think it's a new entry. And it's like little trees. Okay, so it looks like... Let me see if I can draw every different version of these that I see. Because it looks like there's one with just a left branch. So we saw... Yeah, like that. I haven't seen one that's just a trunk, but that's a possibility, I guess. So there's just a left branch. There's left and right. And then there's the left one having a little branch on it. I assume if this is a numbering system, it goes up like by 1 with every branch. And then we can also see there's one where both branches have a growth on them. Hopefully that's large enough. And then I think there was another one with like a lid on top. To start drawing them larger and larger to get all the details. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so oh yeah, and then it's like a digit system, like a tens place, and maybe, or maybe it's just like Roman numerals and you just add it up. So it's like, well, no, if that's the case, then this one would have to be full before that next one would come in. So it's not just a complicated tally mark; it's an actual number, like a digital number, where you have a tens place and a ones place and a hundreds place and whatever. But if that's the case, it's not a base 10 numbering system. It looks like I would. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options, right? Left branch, right branch, left twig, right twig, roof. That's 5. So it's either base 5 or maybe base 6 if just trunk is an option. The smallest we can find is this one, with which I guess would be like a 4. I don't know. Let's write this down. I don't actually remember if this is correct or not, so exciting. And I'll put a question mark there because we're not totally sure. Okay. We do have Atris's journal, but I'm going to take a minute before we write and read that one because it's a lot. Oh, I wonder who this is supposed to be. Atris and his 2 sons, perhaps? This is kind of morbid, man. This Savadra guy's definitely got some issues. Definitely got some issues. Nice hammock, though. It's like it's made out of animal pelts and he's sleeping with a big leaf for a pillow. There's like all these stuff, all this stuff. There's a shell. There's like little like marbles. And then there's some creepy art with no face. Is this like he's angry about this? Like this has got to be his wife, right? This has got to be Tamra. So either he doesn't remember what she looks like or he like scraped it out. It doesn't look like it's been damaged. It looks like it's kind of unfinished. He definitely remembers that she has boobs though. He put those in. There's like a workbench over here. Hello. Look at all this stuff. A bamboo quill, mortar and pestle, stone ball. Oh, it's like a balancing scale. Ooh, and a hammer. Can't pick this up. Huh. Those look pink in the zoom out. I wonder if it's just the angle you look at them or if that's a mistake. 4 crystal balls. Balances with 1 black stone ball. Okay. Should I write that down? Like, what are we looking at here? Ooh, hello. It's like a static generator, and it makes these little particles float. That's cool. Oh, I can... Look at this. There's like a Venus flytrap. Is he using the shell as a as like a vase? Is there water in here, maybe? Or soil? Well, this is a thing I can do, so... I feel a little mean electrocuting a plant. Look at how it responds to it. That is wild. Alright, I'm gonna unhook him. Just, you know, be nice. I don't need to do that more than once. There's more over here. Is that another quill, maybe? There's like a little light. More balls. There's like columnar jointing going on here. These like hexagonal side tables. Look kind of nice. There's another scale. Wait a minute. And then we can zoom in on this. It must be something. 1 crystal ball and 4 light wood. Alright, I guess I am going to write this down. So it's like 4... I guess I said the other one was dark stone, right? 4 wood is the same as 1 crystal. And then 4 crystals is the same as 1 stone. Alright. We're learning, I guess. Not sure if that's useful, but it's information. I'm trying to find my mouse cursor. There we go. And it's like this looks like a boiler, but I'm guessing elevator, given the cutout above it. Hello. We can see out. Always close doors behind you. I've learned both from an in-universe standpoint, the doors you open don't close behind you, you know? When you're using linking books and stuff, that's why we're able to follow Saavedro here. It's like a great... I don't like to be able to look out the bottom of things that I'm standing in. But also, in Riven, there were a couple places where you had to close the door behind you in order to see another path that was behind the door. Let's pull the lever. There's like one of those old-fashioned elevator cages all around this. Yeah, I really don't like looking out the bottom of elevators. Is he in there? Yeah, he's still in there.
Atris? Is that you? Come to rescue your book so soon?
Yeah, actually. But no, it's not Atris, it's me.
Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
Alright, you put a piece of paper on what looks like an overhead projector. Oh, and a thing come up. Okay. Well, how do we get in there? There's no door on this side. Well, can I go out this way? Yeah, look, this is the door we were looking through previously. Oh, it's like... How am I supposed to unbolt it if it's on the outside of the elevator? Alright, we'll go back down. So this is the part where you would probably spend a lot of time wandering around the island before eventually coming upon some other ideas. I do see, yeah, like this cage out here. Resetting. Maybe if it's on the other side, we can get into the room where he is. Or at least unlock that door. I can close this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It was closed when I got here. I can open it. And there's stuff down here. Oh. Look, there's stuff down there. There's like holes in the walls. He really did like take gears and shit out of this. Now I'm even less inclined to ride in it. That is wild. So rather than doing the wandering thing, we're gonna kind of go about this in a slightly more logical way, just to make, just for ease of viewership. The big thing that I think when I got in this elevator, honestly, is, am I seriously reaching out of an elevator to pull the lever? Like, that's attached to the wall, not to the elevator. I am not sticking my arm out and getting it fucking amputated when the elevator starts to move. If it were me, I would pull it from out here. Of course, this has the downside of you not being in the elevator. There it goes. There's like a whole other cage up there, floating above the center of the tusk there. It was wild. Look at that. Yeah, sure enough, we can climb in. Well, this looks familiar. Alright, well, we're learning. We have to be really observant in this game to solve the puzzles. I probably don't want to pull the lever while I'm down here, do I? I'm going to end up stuck underneath. Okay, we've got Well, we know the solutions for these, don't we? We wanted this one at the lowest. That looks... yeah, that's as low as it goes. And then we want the other two in the middle. Okay. What is... okay, it just turns. Alright, this is the 2 gears. There's a missing tooth. That looks right. Line up the missing tooth with the bottom right where the other gear is. And then this... oh, okay. This is the little flower gear and then the row of oh, I bet you this is like... the way that this wave cut in this gear is, it seems like it's designed to let it run past in one direction, but catch when it turns the other way. Right? So this, if it slides from this side to that side, it would just clunk, clunk, clunk over this, but if it tries to go from right to left, it'll hook and pull. So I feel like we've just engaged something here. Possibly, like this, what is this even attached to? There's no other gears. But, okay, this is adjusting some tensions. This hooks on a circular drive. Oh, there's even a ladder here. Huh. Alright, last one. Alright, this must be the other thing he drew. I can... oh, okay. I can put the spirally bits on the outside for 2 of them. And leave it on the inside for the 3rd. And then, assuming the drawing is right side up, this should be the right orientation. Like, that one's out, this one's in. Alright, let's call the elevator back. Seriously, there being a bottom, a floor you can see out of in an elevator. Okay, now it's turning. Is it gonna catch when it goes the other way? I don't know, did that sound right? I can't tell if that sounded like something was working. That little thing that we hooked on down there should be hooked now, though. So maybe the birdcage will turn differently. Let's try it up. Oh shit, the whole elevator turns. Well, that works too. We see the way the birdcage like turns and then comes back reminds me of oh, it didn't spin back that time. I guess it was hooked. Okay. It reminds me of like a rotary phone where you turn it and let it go back to the start, turn it and let it go back to the start. Okay, so that's the outside then. That's the button to go back down. Well, let's fucking go. Let's get his ass. Hey, Saavedra, what? Oh. Well, looks like we'll have to... no, that the book is going away. Well, yeah, our next objective, get access to that book. A little thing on the wall closed like a scarab from Riven. Hello. Okay. Let's look around. Can I get... no, I can't get to that. Can't interact with this here either. There's nothing to click on. My hand would become a hand icon if I could. Ah, hello. I love the detail that these are red, blue, and green. Like, of course they are. It's a hologram.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age, which you must learn.
Hello, Atreus. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atreus, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
Well, our goal now becomes clear. Find the combination to unlock this so we can follow him to wherever that is. Alright, well, these things stayed open too. Hello. It's like a magnifier. Ah, look at this. It's like another viewfinder. Whoa, it's like messing with the depth of field. Like the focus. Look at that. We have a focus adjust. These little dots are moving too. Can I move those? Nope. And a zoom. And then, oh, you just grab it to pan. Okay, well. What is there out there? I see rocks. Stairs. Okay, let me zoom out. Oh, hello. It's one of those tusks. Alright. Are these all viewfinders? There's a bird icon in the middle. Oh, look. Hey, it's that door we couldn't reach. With the, oh. Well, would you look at that? It has the same symbol. The little bird icon. How about that? Okay, well. Ah, look at this. Ah. I guess this is the earliest journal we've seen so far. This is a 3. Maybe I should try and take notes on how many of these we've found and what numbers we think they are. Anyhow. Cirrus and Akinar. The walls run red with steam and strangling branches. I see their bloated faces laughing at everything. I remember how they lied. I remember what they did. They brought me here to die. I followed them. The lattice roots were black from too much overgrowth. Puffer spores floated up in the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. No one was waiting to perform the ritual weaves. The fighting had torn my people apart. They didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted Narayan to die. Ooh, and then the very next entry is him following Atris back to... what's it called? Well, I guess we better figure out what's going on with Atris then, because clearly they've just recently been here, and they've accidentally let this guy free after all this time. He's got a nice book, you know, it's like bound and stuff. Like, just like a picture of a leaf on it. Looks like it's made of animal hide. I don't know why you would just draw a leaf. Maybe it means something to him. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring Dunny. We dedicated our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Dunny and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Our dream has become the dream of so many now, and the progress we have made towards achieving it is something of which we can all stand proud. But I know now that it has been a mistake. The city of Dunny should not be restored. It should stand forever in ruins, as both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Dunny fell. The devastating events of recent months, the war on Tyranny, and the death of Uta, in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. If we rebuild the city walls today, are we not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Are we not setting ourselves up to repeat that pattern again in future generations? I put much thought into this tonight, and found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Dunny, are to thrive, then we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew. And we can only do that if I write us a new age. I've spoken with Catherine about this, and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. And then I don't know what the date is here. 99. Oh, it never even occurred to me that what's in the corner of Saavedros could be a date too. Maybe. 93, 526. I don't know what that means. 93, 525. Okay, so that's the day on the end there probably. So like year, month, day. Okay. Will these people never cease to amaze me? I thought they would object to my decision. After all, most of them linked back to Dunny specifically to see the city rebuilt. But when I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought only of rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only that which is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me, even as I face my own monumental contribution. I have written many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father, to my most recent accomplishment, Averone. Never before this has so much been riding on my skill. The age I am about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I going to achieve it? Oh, it's the next day? Or maybe this month has 26 months? Interesting. Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me drudging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture, sitting near the embers of a fire, surrounded by countless commentaries and journals. Some of them seemed more dust than paper, but the hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling around in my head. There are almost too many to catch a hold of. This is a cool drawing here. I wonder where that is. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precisely structured equation of words. Every equation needs as its foundation an underlying concept about which the age can develop. In the past, I've written my books around whatever idea intrigued me most at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had arisen, sometimes they had not. But whether a society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often in response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time, my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people, and the paths we have followed to arrive here. Today I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way, growing ever stronger as one people. What underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. It's 4 days later. That is such a cool drawing. This could be Dunny. This could be a drawing of Dunny. The island, I mean, with like the towers and the such. Maybe. I don't know, this looks a little tusky, doesn't it? It has taken me some time, but I may have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know of the survivors of Dunny. We've seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of loved ones due to plague and deprivation. Yet even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsman and I have found the strength to keep going. We have tapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something much stronger. Technically, Atris is half human, but there you go. He's only part Dunny, but he's very good at the art of writing books. It is a characteristic I have seen in several of my ages. Whenever I focused on my writing on the inherent energy sources in a world. Long ago, grandmother taught me that no life, no possibility for life in an age, exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. Well, okay. We got something in bold. I'm going to write that down. Energy powers future motion. It sounds like a bunch of buzzwords to me, but I guess we'll see. Yet, as grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each one has strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? Which type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow I will link back to Mist, and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old worlds I will discover new ideas. I had almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Mist. In the 10 years since my sons Cirrus and Akinar left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books, Catherine and I have rarely linked back. So it's been 10 years since the events of Mist. Wow. And the events of Riven happened right after that, too. So there's been a big time jump between this game and the last one. I told myself we were always too busy. First with writing ages like Averone, then with searching the ages of Dunny for survivors. I always said we would spend more time on Mist eventually. The truth is, I have been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites such anger and grief. I'm immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. I know I am partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there were something I could have done to reach out to the boys before... Enough. Nothing can change the tragedies of the past. Like my Dunny kinsman, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process I will find forgiveness and hope. And this is now months later, it looks like. 6, it's now 10:17. Once again I am back on Mist Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn through several of my ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I had hoped. The Selenitic age was especially disturbing, but has it not always been so? The very first time I linked to the age, its uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy in the age was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I had never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balance of ages like Channelwood. So if you remember the first Mist game, Channelwood you probably recognize just from the name. It's the area that's entirely covered by water and has lots of tall trees, and you walk on planks in between them. The Selenitic age is the age with all the puzzles surrounding sound. Sound like a volcanic island. Perhaps that is the lesson to take home with me. The Dunny, too, have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it with a more stabilized environment in which to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpart to the upheavals of civilization. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channelwood attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. Oh, we got another word. Word cloud. Add it to the word cloud. Put it on our inspo board. Nature encourages mutual dependence. As one life withers and dies, it provides, nourishment so that another might live. Plants become food for other animals. And the waste products animals cannot absorb become nutrients to sustain the other plants. So long as nothing intrudes to upset this balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. An interesting metaphor to set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on the subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. Dude, your best idea yet is getting your wife to help you. Follow that trend. I am so tired. I can barely think right now. But I will force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Dunny, I was besieged with requests for my assistant. Master Tomon wanted to consult over which stone cutters were worth salvaging, and did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to sound. Oma and Essel wanted my opinion about a new history they had uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its translation, or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There were so many questions needing answers, I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying that I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Dunny to start over. Naturally, they would look to me to keep them moving in the right direction. unless some other force stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I had thus far been ignoring. All this time I have been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework for this age, but there's another equation to consider. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheavals, most likely at the cost of tranquility. And an age based solely on mutual dependence in nature can become so balanced over time that it ceases to tolerate change. Yet to continue to grow as a people, Dunny civilization needs both. Occasional upheavals, followed by periods of balanced stability. I have seen such situations occur naturally on several of my ages. Each time it was because I centered the writing about some dynamic force that I had decided to make prevalent in the age. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comment reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. I'm too tired to think on this tonight. Hopefully in the morning my thoughts will coalesce. Hello? Dynamic forces spur change. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently, while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Mist by herself. She did not say so, but I could tell that her visit had been painful. More than ever now, I am convinced we must find a place to begin again ourselves. Perhaps when I have written this new age for the Dunny, I will put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. I cannot believe I did not see it before. All this time I have been struggling to describe the perfect age for the Dunny. I have considered and then rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might be best to set the course for their future, as if I alone should determine how the Dunny civilization will grow. In my own way, I have become as egotistical as my father. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Once again, your best idea was asking your wife for help. Sensing my indecision about the new age, she led me on a walk around Dunny. Salvaging efforts were well underway, with teams of people scouring the ruined harbor district. As I watched my Dunny kidsmen deciding which parts of their culture to retain, I realized they do not need me to determine their future. They are quite capable of setting its course by themselves, regardless of what age I write. This realization has opened my eyes to the best way of approaching my task. I no longer need to worry about which underlying concept, energy, nature, or dynamic forces I should make prevalent in this age. Rather, I must strive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into the descriptive book, enough so that the Dunny people will constantly be challenged to attain their ultimate potential. As Grandmother often pointed out to me when we spoke about ages back on Mist, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. I'll write that down too. Balanced is an ugly letter D. Systems stimulate civilizations. Word cloud. At last, I feel I am ready to begin writing this age. Indeed, I'm eager to begin, and have already come up with a perfect name. I know Grandmother would have loved it. Of course, Catherine could tell the moment I turned to her that I had finally found my starting point. I babbled on excitedly for some time before I noticed the smile she was hiding. When I saw it enough to grow suspicious, she handed me one of my oldest age books. She must have picked it up when we linked back to Mist. Seeing the name Jananan emblazoned on the book cover, I could only shake my head. Oh. The one age I never got around to revisiting was the one that might have helped me the most. How foolish was I to have completely forgotten it? And I think, after I have finished this work, I should take one final trip, if only to restore an old fool's memories. Oh, and that's the end. Well, now we know why we're in lesson ages, and Savidro is talking about, you're going to have to take your own class. Because this was a world that it seems Atreus made to help his sons learn about ages. That's what we got from the beginning of that hologram, I believe. Okay, well. What does... Oh, it sends it back. Okay. Oh, that might actually be good. Now we can get it to the other door. Is there... Oh, that's sketchy. Okay, I gotta open that up. I don't want to know what happens if I press the button. There's two of them, actually. I guess depending on which way the elevator's facing. Okay, well, I think we've already noted here that there's like matching symbols in the backgrounds of these, right? Yeah, look at that. It's like that. This leaf guy here looks like a little tadpole or something. It's the same thing that's right here. And when we move this around, we see like these little indicators change. Huh. It'll probably be useful later. I think for now, we should look around the island some more. That sound indicates that I've just taken my first break of the recording session. It plays every time you link back into the game. Isn't that great? If you've been sitting and watching this through in one go, I recommend you take a moment to have a break of your own. Go get some water, use the bathroom, get comfy. Your cat will come back, don't worry. I was tempted to leave in some like static in between there and have sort of a like one of those trapped books from the first game, or from I guess from the second game too, where we had the linking book where you don't go all the way through and you end up stuck in the book. Well, there's a bunch of these around. So I think we've already figured out that there's 3 lenses on each of these. I don't know if I would call it a lens, or I guess it's a lens, right? There must be like a lens in here to bend the light going through. Oh yeah, look, you can see there's more like shapely metal work. I don't even know what you would call this. It looks like an iron grate, like you would have on a railing or something. So that was looking over there. Yeah, I think so. Okay, now nothing. Oh yeah, okay, so now it's the other 2 that are open. So can I walk around this? I can walk to all 3, I think. Yeah, okay, look at that. Now it's looking at a green one, which I can only guess is over there. This game is so neat. Probably the one thing that gives away the fact that you're looking at still images is that the clouds aren't moving. Oh my gosh, my brain wants these clouds to be moving so badly that I could swear I saw them moving. That's got to be some kind of optical illusion or something. Like, I've never seen clouds that weren't moving. And so when I see a still image of clouds, my brain is like, no, they're definitely moving, right? Oh, that was freaky. Did anyone else experience that? How strange. What is this? Looks like one of those oscillating fans. It actually looks just like an oscillating fan. It hasn't even got the base. What is... Oh, hello, there's like a thing out there. Can I can't walk around this. I don't know if I would want to. It's kind of dangerous looking. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I love mist sound effects. Did that change anything? It's just rotating this dome. I think that's a modified version of a sound from the first game. It certainly sounds familiar. Oh, here we go. There's an opening. Maybe I can see something inside. Oh, it's like a solar... like a reflector? Oh, hello. Yeah, now it's like... I don't know how this is working exactly, but that thing... Let's move it again. Yeah, look at that. That thing looks like... this thing. Can I go the other way? Okay, good. Oh, it's like a disco ball inside. I didn't even see that it has texture. Oh, I like this little gif of the water looping around the base. Okay, well now there's light shining out of it. Over here, yeah. Oh, look at that, it's going right through. You can see the light just... Oh, okay, sorry. It's kind of bright. Yeah, so these things, not only can we look through them, but the light goes through them too. I guess that makes sense. We couldn't look through them if light didn't go through. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay, so this is one of the things I like about puzzles in these games is that so often the solution would be really easy if something wasn't broken. Like there's one lever that doesn't work, or there's one gear that's got a tooth missing, or like something is jammed or something like that. And this seems pretty clearly like, okay, if the light could go right here, then we probably would be done really quick. But no, it doesn't look like that's then what we need. We probably want to point it the other way since this seems like a dead end. I don't know what we're going to do with this yet, but I like connecting things. And now it's pointed at a blue one. That blue one, I think. Is there light shining out? Oh no, it's not pointing. It's not catching it, because I think it's coming from the direction we're facing. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so it can either go across that way. Yeah, it's pointing at the thing now, right? Yeah, there's a green one over there. Alright, well I guess we have to try and go all the way around. It looks like there's a path down from the center. I don't know if we can get there from up here. Or if we need to go back down. Let's see. Go past the broken bit. Oh, it looks like it might connect. Can I go... Let's go up this way. Rock texture is so strange. It's like some parts of it look really detailed and some parts of it look really pixelated. Look at that tusk. Just snipped off the top and put a house on there. Look, there's another one of those oscillating fans. Okay, and the stairs. Alright, so it looks like we can go... Hello. Whistling rock. Just letting me know that there's a noise here. Yep, this rock is definitely whistling. I assume that's from the wind. It looks like we can also go up this way. To the oscillating fan. Okay, can I do anything with this one? No. Well, at least we can reach the door on this husk. That one's just floating in the air. It's kind of combination lock, like you'd have on old cars. Well, I guess not that old, but I mean cars from like the 80s and 90s. Did y'all ever have a car or a relative who had a car that had buttons on one of the doors and you could go plunk, 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 and the doors would unlock? Such a terrible security flaw, but so convenient for when you forgot your keys in the car. Just gotta remember the passcode. Of course, I bet you like 80% of the people that had those, their passcode was like 1, 2, 3, 4. And they shouldn't have done that. I like the whistling rock. That's kind of a cool little landmark. We can see back up to the other side where we've been. So I think we've gone through... Yeah, we went through this building last time. So I think from here we can go back up the tusk. I don't know if there's any reason to, because we've already seen... We found the journal, we used the elevator. We already did a puzzle underneath the elevator, so I think we're done there for now. We don't have any anything to do in that top room yet, because we have to find 3 symbols. And he has changed the symbols. Saavedro has. Yeah, I don't know how we're getting in there. This is not traversable terrain right here. Parkour! Maybe... Okay, there's more... I think we made it most of the way around. Is that the stairs we came down? Oh no, look, there's another path here. Okay. I'm trying to get to... Yeah, so now we're up here. I'm trying to get to the green one I saw. And there's a red one here too. Okay. Oh, that looks like a path down there, but it might just be the shadow kind of highlighting it. Okay, this one's looking at a yellow one over there. I wonder if it looks at the green one if I turn it. Kind of seems... not quite the right angle. Looks like it would look over there. Oh, I guess it is looking at the green one. Okay. Oh, well that means if I turn it again, it'll connect yellow and green. Right? Because this one will be closed. But looking at that one and looking at that one, they should look at each other now. Yeah, okay. Little 120 degree symmetry for you. Is there a path back here? Oh, it totally looks like you could go over the edge there and just like start rock climbing. Okay, nothing here. Oh, it looks like there was light coming out of the wall there. And then it... Oh, sorry, it's bright. Look, you can even see it over there. One of the most impressive things about these games to me is that the way that these 360-degree panoramas work is surprisingly complicated. You would think they just have a bunch of like 3D pictures, but the weird part about it is, if you've ever tried to take a 360-degree photo with your phone and do like a panoramic shot, they always end up looking stretched and weird. And there are even cameras that have multiple lenses on them that can take these 360-degree photographs, like you can with the Google Street View car. But there's always weird artifacts and like joints and seams and blending and stretching and weirdness. And there's none of that in this, because these are not actually spherical images. They're rectangles. You're looking at a cylinder, and it's just handcrafted so that the cylinder, as you look down, there's a fake perspective that gets applied to your view, so you can only see some parts of the cylinder. But you may notice like this bit here looks like it's stretching when it gets near the corner. That's because it is. Our view is actually non-square depending on our angle, and we're looking at the inside of a cylinder, and then you can see above a certain point it's just filled in with all blue. It's pretty neat, and it's a neat trick. And they also don't let you look straight down, so avoid having to fill in the hole there. It's so clever. It's like visually the kind of trickery that has to happen in order for this to feel like you're looking out of a normal perspective, no matter which angle or direction you look. It's really impressive. The other thing that's complicated about it is that this light wasn't on before. So they had to do a version of this with that light off, and then another version with that light on, and every other combination of anything else that could be different around here. That's why sometimes when you leave an area, the door will automatically close. Like your guy will turn around and close the door before he leaves. That's so when you look back at an area from farther away, you don't look at it and go, hey, that door's closed. I left that open. That's not right, you know? There's a couple of those, I think, that got through in the first couple games, like where people could see stuff in the distance that wasn't set the way they had left it. But I think they did a pretty good job with this one. We'll have to keep our eyes open and see if we can spot any. Or like, from here we can't see anything. But as soon as that one comes in view, it should look like it's lit up. I don't know, that looks kind of dim. What do y'all think? Did they forget that one? Let's look. It's pretty bright. It's hard to tell. I think it's brighter than the rest of it, so that might be the version that's on. And maybe it's just when we're... Yeah, maybe it's just when we're at the right angle that we really can see it. So now we have darkness, darkness, darkness. We'll turn this. It's going to blast us, isn't it? No? Wait. Is this... Oh, it was just shining over there. I thought they were all broken for a second. Oh, it wasn't that it was closed. It was just looking at a rock. Look at this. I thought this was the dud side, but it's literally just looking at the stone. And if I come over here, it'll be the dud side. Yeah. Wild. Okay, so there's the dud. So now it's going to shine this way and over there. Cool. Okay, now it's over there. All right, well, I don't know what we're accomplishing here, but we're connecting dots, and I feel productive about it. Looks like we can go... Yeah, from here we can go back down. Okay, so we can go across here, and we have to come back the same way, or we can go down to the tusk. But let's go up to this one. Okay, there's a purple one up here. And it's looking at a red one already, over there. Nice. Well, I don't think we want to change that. There's nothing else it could point at besides the ocean. Yeah, see? It's on. They remembered. Well, let's skip over to that red one, shall we? I think it's there. Yeah. Oh, that's shining out into the ocean. We'll turn it. Stand on this side. Oh, look at that! It's shining at that other oscillating fan thing over there by the door. And there's a rainbow coming out. Alright, well, let's go over there. I think we can... Yeah, we can just go around the entire perimeter again. I'm trying not to click too quickly because I know it can be a bit nauseating if you're not the one in control of it. Well, look at this! Okay. Well, now at least we know, like, what each of the buttons is. They're color-coded. I want to do Roy G. Biv, but there's only 5 options. Roy... What's that? So R, O, there's no orange. Also, wait, why? Oh yeah, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple? No one could ever explain to me as a kid what indigo and violet were. They were just the other 2 colors in the rainbow. We see, well, yeah, we get rainbow blasted if we stand here. Happy Pride Month. Oh, I've been rainbow blasted. I think a lot of people who go to those events are hoping to get rainbow blasted by somebody. Anyway. Well, we get to figure out the combination now. Look, you can see it from all the way over there. That's the one that we just lit up. You can just touch it. Well, any guesses? Let's go look at the broken one again. Because I have to wonder, if this one wasn't broken, where would we have shined it to? Maybe straight over? Well, there's a lot of stuff on the way. Maybe over there? Or maybe it would have been a shorter path. Wouldn't have taken as many steps. Well, this is the beginning here. It almost seems like it's almost like a straight shot. Like if we just had one in the right spot, we could go boom, boom, straight over there. Well, have you figured it out yet? I think that the first thing that you would try would be pressing all the buttons in like the order they are, or trying to like come up with some thing in the world that matches those colors. In this case, I think the only thing that you can really link to this is these guys are color-coded, and it's the same colors that's on the door. So you have to try and use these to make a combination. And I mean, they're already in an order. That's the order we went through them. So let's try that. So we'll do yellow, blue, and then this one looks across at a green. And then I seem to remember there being a red, a purple, and a red. Is that right? Were there only 6? Yellow, blue, green, red, purple, red? I think that's all of them, because the red one was the last one before it went back to the door, right? I think. Alright, so yellow. Let's try this. So yellow, blue, green, red, purple, red. Nope, I got it wrong. Did I miss one? Oh, there was another one in between there. There was another yellow before the purple, wasn't there? So it's yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. No. Do I have to reset the lock? So wait, did I start with yellow? I was supposed to start with yellow, right? Yellow. Oh my god. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red? Yes, I got it. Okay. I was trying to picture the island in my head, be like, what order did they go in? Holy shit, there's a book up there. Look. You see that? That is definitely a book. Only in the Myst universe are these like treasured, special, like little cloisters just designed to hold books. Well, this is pretty fucking neat. Oh, look at that! There's the little window with the leafy guy in it. It's actually shining through in here. That's kind of neat. Right onto it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, look! You can even see the little metalwork in the shadow. That is a beautiful attention to detail. That's just really cool. What do we got here? We have a little marble ring. Can I? Okay, watch this. I'm going to back out. But first I'll slide them all back to the top. That way when I look at it here, they're in the right places. Otherwise they wouldn't be, it would be a continuity error, right? Alright, well, this feels like a compass or something. Like I need to do like north, south, east, west, or like point them all in like the same direction or something. But no. You're probably already figuring out what this is about. Let me go ahead and just draw this little guy here. So let's see, he's got kind of a circular eyeball. And his snout comes down like that. Got a lip down here. And I think that goes... Gosh, it's hard to tell. Let me look at him from outside. Maybe I can look at the one in the window. Oh, I love it. Let in the gay. It's even shining on the wall over there a little bit. It's like purplish. You see that? Anyway, can I see it from here? Yeah, okay, I can take a shot at that. The big thing is that there's like a long leafy top up here. I don't actually know what shape his butt is back here. I can picture something like that, like a hind leg almost. And then this comes back like, oh, that doesn't look good. That looks like a pompadour. I think it's more of a, it does look like a pompadour. Let's just take it like that. You know what? I think that's pretty decent. I'm not taking criticism on my art at this time. I have a picture of him now. All right. Well, if this is a combination lock, oh, I have to remember the combination, don't I? Crap. Oh goodness, what was it? Yellow. Oh goodness, yellow. Oh no. Yellow, blue, red. I think yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Is that right? I hope that's right. Let me try again here. Where's my mouse cursor? There we go. Blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Okay, that is correct. All right, so I did remember the colors correctly the second time. Oh, and look, you can see they're actually little buttons that like stick out on little stems. I don't know why I just pictured that they would be the same thickness the whole way down. Also, we got to close this door when we walk away. Did you hear it shut? Now when we look at it from far away, it'll match, see? Okay, well, I think y'all probably already figured out what we need to do next. Let's head back up into the top of the center tusk. I think we can take the elevator back up, right? Or is the door gonna face the right way? I think it will, yeah. It's still set the way we had it before, so it should face the right way. We have to close the little door next to us first. Keep those continuity errors at bay. Yeah, rotating is correct. What a weird little study in there. You may not realize it at the time, but that little room down there gives you a little previews into all the places we're gonna go. I love that sort of design. Just a little thematic glimpse as to what's next. Open this door. Open that door, like an airlock. We close them behind us? No. Okay. Well, the only other place we've seen those dots is on this thing. So I think we've got to figure out what is the right setup. Look, we can even see the rainbow through it. They thought of that. They thought of that. So we got to figure out what the right setup is for this. And I can't think of anything more obvious than making the symbols match, right? Like line them up. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Oh, he has like a little thing down here. I'll just add that. I don't know why. Feels like he needs it. Okay, and then... Oh, it's like out of focus. Let me try that before I... Oh, that's worse. That's way worse. Let's go the other way. Unfortunately, with the pixelation in this game, it's pretty hard to tell where perfectly focused is. So what I want to do is go until I see it get bad, and then I'll take a note of where that was. And go until I see it get bad the other way. And come back to the middle of that. Around there, I think. Looks like it's well focused to me. It's definitely past this. Is there anything farther away I can look at? I don't know. And then try and line this up, right? Oh, it's tough. Try and get it just right. Ah, too far, too far. Gosh, the amount of like mode 7 anti-aliasing that's happening. I think I'm too small. Let me zoom out a little bit here. How does that look? A little further. I'm trying to get that line in the center to line up just like exactly right. Kind of step aside and see if I'm the same size. Okay, that looks good. That looks pretty good right there. Let's see if we can draw this. So we have a circular arrangement here. And I'll make notches every quarter like this one has around the edges. This is going to be tough. Which is the innermost? The one on the right? I think so. So we'll put... How do I want to do this? I don't want to try and draw 4 concentric circles. Let's number them from the inside going out. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that? So we'll have... About here will be 1. 2 is the bottom one, I think. So 2. Let me use another color. That'll make this easier. Just pop into my little world of paint.net here. I'll keep my white on my other color. Yeah, so red for 1 and 2. And then, oh, that looks horrendous. I'm gonna have to undo that. Let's just redo it in red, shall we? 1, 2. That looks a lot better. Third is the left one, I think, because the bottom one is sort of like right on the edge. It's almost like falling off. So I think that's meant to be right here. 3. And then the outermost one is right here. 4. So we'll just have it 1, 2, 3, 4 going out. That way I can remember that 1 is the one in the middle. Alright, cool. I can work with that. Let's go try and put that in over there. See if we're right about it. See if we can test our theory. I wonder if it'd be quicker to send the elevator back down. Let's do that. Shut the door first. Now let's be safe. I can just walk across. Make sure we close this door behind us, of course. Wouldn't want to cause a continuity error later. You know, I am kind of curious what happens if I press one of these buttons. Probably nothing, right? At least the floor didn't slide out from under me and send me falling down an elevator shaft like Dr. Pulaski. Alright, well, let's go back over to the door, shall we? My impatience grows, so I will click more quickly. Alright, we wrote this one down. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. In we go. Now let's see if we've got the little compass thing figured out right. So 1 is about there, 2 straight down, 3 straight left, and 4 down here. Oh, I think that was right. There it is. You know, my drawing isn't too bad. Mine looks a little bit angry. Like the top of his head looks like an eyebrow. Very cool. Voltaic, apparently. Let's, well, let's go. You can see the little menu. Let's watch it. Let's watch the little thing. I think it shows you the same thing once you link in. Let's see. It's so cool. When this came out, this kind of like cinematic stuff was still relatively new on a CD-ROM game, you know? And it's still impressive. Not as impressive as Myst was in its initial release, but this wasn't that much. This wasn't that long after. Ugh, that sound will never not be iconic. Alright, welcome to Voltaic, the first of the lesson ages. I think I'm going to have to make a new page in my notes for this. Alright, I went ahead and just moved my Voltaic entry notes up to the top of the page. Oh man, the music here is really cool. A bit louder though, so I may have to turn it down just a touch. Oh, you know what? We should probably save our game. How about that? Voltaic 5? Let's keep it simple. LP2. Save. Resume. Alright. We have two choices. We can go into the strange cave, or we can go look at the interesting rock. Let's look at the interesting rock building. I like this thing. It looks like the sword from Halo. What we got here? It's like a vault door. I mean, this is serious construction right here. Looks the stones are cut flat on the back for clearance. Impressive. Oh, look at this. It's a linking book back to Janonin. Okay, so that's handy. If we get stuck, you can go back to Janonin and try somewhere else. That's nice. And then let's just flunk down into the water. There's no ladder here. Nope, can't just go down. Well, looks like we're going into the weird cave. This is all locked. I love these like metal rods that are just kind of out in space. It's like exposed rebar or something. This whole age has that vibe. There's definitely stuff over there, but we can't get to it. Yeah, there's no ladder here. No way down. Is this... Oh, okay. I was like, is this disconnected? But look, it's like the world's most dangerous staircase. Oh, hell no, dude. Hell no. Going up that would be acceptable. And trying to go down with just your feet, and like, oh, I would have to turn around and like crawl backwards. It would be redonkulous. Look at this. It's like a box canyon in here. It's so cool. Maybe we have another option of where to go. That looks like a giant skeleton over there. We'll save that. Did my hand change for a second? I thought it did. Maybe it was just mousing over one of these lights. Let's go in the cave. I don't remember the... Hello. There's pages here. Oh, we got a new journal entry for Savidro's journal. It is coming back to me, slowly. The knowledge of who I am. How long I have been trapped here. So much of it is blurry. Whole blocks of time still floating in the fog that eats my mind. But if I concentrate, I get pieces of it back. It was the dream that first helped me remember. I was lying in the reeds near the tusk. I don't know for how long or how I get here. I'm staring at the sky, seeing a man grow out of the cliff, First his head, then his shoulders, then his torso. Sunlight rims his body like a halo. I cannot move. I think that death has finally come for me. The man stands on the cliff with a book in his hand, staring down at the lagoon as if something made him sad. I wanted to call out to him, to tell him it was me he's come to find. But my mouth is dry. I can't remember any words. And before I think to stand, he opens his book, puts his hand on the page, and fades to dust. I thought he was a dream. It was only later, hours or weeks later, that I find his swirling book atop the cliff. And when I reach down to grab it, it is real. The fog tried to swallow me then and there, but I held on to the firm reality of the book and did not let it. I did not let the numbness steal my mind. That was entry number 1. Exciting. I'm kind of glad we found that. Which way was I going? This way. This is kind of a spooky cave. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Alright. Well, cave continues. Let's look at it from the other direction. There's a room here. Well, there's a locked door here. It has, like, grates in it, like a boiler. Or like one of those old-fashioned wood-burning stoves in a log cabin. Okay, well, that's locked. Let's proceed. I love the subtle details. Like, this hallway could have looked just like the other hallway, but that one was more red, and this one's more blue, so it's easier to remember where the heck you're at. What is this? Oh, everything's all rusty. More OSHA violation ladders. Walkway. Hello. I know a puzzle when I see one. What is this? I have no idea. I think this is the new Magic the Circle Jerking subreddit icon, though. Crazy that it was in this game back from 2002 or whenever this came out. Well, I don't seem to be able to interact with this. Man, whoever did the stonework on this should get a raise. This is fucking impressive. They're even in the ceiling. Let's go up. Why is there a stop right here? Why would I want to stop halfway up the ladder? Is it just for me to get my bearings as to going up the ladder, or is it so I can see something? Let me see. I don't really see much other than someone took the screws out of this thing. Oh, yep, something is broken here. Whoa, hello. Oh, look! We're at that place we couldn't get to. There's the pathway we walked on. And there's the big vault door from the Fallout universe. And here's a dam? A big wooden door? Something. Can I... Oh, hello. Yep, from the sound of it, that is indeed a dam. I hear water going through now. Okay. Well, let's go look and see down here. Is there water? Is this... Hello? Whoa! Okay. I just wanted to see if there was water going by, but... Now there's, like, a turbine going around. Holy cow, look at the lighting. Attention to detail is so good. Now there's like a whole ass turbine spinning around this walkway. Did I even want to do that? Look at that, it's rotating. Can I see any other parts of it? That is so cool. I love the mechanical atmosphere. What? Not atmosphere. Aesthetic of this. Alright, this one's locked too. Another vault door. Well, we have a ladder at least. Can I... Oh, I'm at the bottom already. That was quick. Nothing much here. Okay. Well... I see crank, I turn crank. What is it? What is this gonna do? Oh shit. Okay, whoop, sorry. Forgot to pop the clutch first. My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Let's go back up. Okay, well... It looks like that's meant to connect to something. It sounded like I was grinding the gears a bit. Something tells me I can't pull the little things back in at this point. Yep, those are just out. Alright, let's close the gate. Maybe that will stop. Oh, look! That is so cool, you can even see it from out here. Apparently those things were all connected to the one I accidentally poked. It doesn't look like it goes all the way across, does it? Oh, and it slows to a stop. It looks like it doesn't connect over here, like it should go further. I don't know if I can see that from here. Yeah, now I can do this. I don't know why I would want them closed now, though. Like, they're only going to work if they're open, right? Let's go look at the other side. Oh! Oh, that's so pretty! Holy cow. I love it. Now oh. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. We can't get down there because it's flooded now because the water's on this side. So we need to connect it from over here, but we don't want it to be turning. Okay, that's why we want them to be closed then. Let's close these. So hopefully the thing doesn't spin when the water comes back. We'll go up top and open the water up again. I love how the tone of it changes as it goes across. Like there's more and more of some rope somewhere coiling up. Oh god, I love the detail with like everything that's underwater is like covered in algae. And is this a waterproof door down here? Oh, I didn't even look. Does the is it turning? No, it's not turning now. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get the gears to mesh. I did not like the sound it made last time. Oh, a little music sting came in. Maybe we're doing something right. Is this platform higher up now? Am I crazy? Did that move the platform? Is that what we were seeing there? I feel like... Okay, let me see. My eye level is like... I think it did. Maybe. I honestly couldn't tell you. Weird. Okay, well... I think we want this whole thing to go now, right? Well, let's open it. Just don't get your hands caught. Well, there you go. Oh wow, yeah, it's rumbling now. Holy cow. Ooh, a green light. There's a green light on. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Maybe it didn't change this platform. Maybe it just raised this gear connection underneath. Look at that. Oh, that is so cool. And then, okay, this one turns. Why would the floor rotate? Oh, that's really funny that they included this. Alright, open up. Whoop. Okay, I guess that's open permanently now. Alright, before I dive into that mysterious hole over there... Okay, it closed behind me and the thing turning. That was a little startling. Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah, look. Okay, so... Okay, so the water wheel is currently powering the circle jerk. But the circle jerk is not connected to the broken spring, the knight's shield, or the fancy hat. Alright. Now that's the question is the circle jerk back the way we came, or is it through that tunnel over there? Let's go through the tunnel. That seems like it's most likely to be connected. I feel like when I'm standing here, the whole floor would be shaking and my voice would be vibrating like someone's giving me a back massage. I say someone, but there's only one person that gives me back massages. My side chick. No, my wife. That's what I meant. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Where are we exactly? What in the world? Okay. This is a... Look at this... Look at the architecture of this device. Just this beam that goes way out to the side for no reason. Oh, hello. Got a button on it. Oh, shit.
What's the matter, Atris? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Akanar to learn everything they can, Savitro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work, so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away, and you never came back. Cirrus and Akanar did.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't help but feel like, once again, Atris is responsible for a lot of his own problems. Not keeping those boys under, better supervision. I mean, would you give your what, 19-year-old sons unbridled access to magical linking books to distant ages? And the ability to move technology from one age to another? It's like the villain in the Pendragon books. It's like the one thing you're not supposed to do is mix technologies between different parts of the multiverse, because it tends to break things. The way these platforms are in here is just so strange. Like, wouldn't it have just been easier to just lay like a long board across the whole thing? Whoa, hello. Whoa, Rivenese writing, hello. I recognize that. I don't remember the number system off the top of my head, but I can probably figure it out. Look at that. So, okay. Well, that confirms it. This is definitely an age. Look at that. Looks so familiar. Oh, hello. Whoa. Oh, alright. Some kind of slidey puzzle. Give me a minute on that. So, oh gosh. Will I remember which numbers are which? I'm not sure it matters, to be honest. That's 4. I remember that being 4. Because there's a 4 in it if you turn your head sideways with this line, and then the pit. So that's a 4. 5 was a 1 turned sideways. That's a 5. Okay, so I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So that's 1. I mean, it's either a 1 or a 3, right? But the bars are on the outside are part of every number. So that's a 1, and then the bow is a 2, and then the K is a 3. 4 looks like a 4, sideways, and 5 is a sideways 1. Okay. So what is this? These look like little semiconductors, like the, you know what they look like? They look like the data pins on an N64 cartridge. Well, I mean, we probably just want everything to connect, right? We'll just push it until it looks like something fits. Nothing lines up with this lowest one here. Everything's just missing. Oh, that works. Oh, the middle one doesn't work, though. Is this going to be a puzzle, or is this going to be trial and error? I'm slightly concerned. Does that work? I think that it's all connected now, right? Everything looks like it's paired up. Alright. Well, I don't know if that's right. Let's do the next one. These look okay. Top one needs to turn. Hello. Whoa. Oh, okay. It closed. And there's electricity. Was that it? Did I do it? Wait, was that it? Did I do it? That was it? Huh? They're all closed. Okay, well. I mean, if that was the solution, I guess it wasn't that hard of a puzzle. Huh. I have a distinct memory of just sitting in here, spinning those for like 10 minutes before. You have to get all 5 of them to match up and like look right. I've never gotten it that quickly. Okay. Man, these look like they should be like extending and like literally raising the roof. Is there something I need to do now that it's like done? Do I have to flip a lever and like turn it on? Wait a minute. Some of these lights are on and some of these lights aren't. Why is this last one out? Is it broken? Oh, the glass is broken. Yeah, look at that. I think that's broken glass. Or it's just the reflection of something. Can't really tell. It might be broken. Okay, well. So is this bit here like a stiff wire, like an electrical cable? 'Cause yeah, like they connect to everything like that. And it runs all the way around. Neat. Okay, well. I guess we'll leave that be. I'm trying to be careful and not miss any more journal pages if there's more around. I know there's at least a few of those in every age we go to. Hello? Okay. Are you guys ready for this? We're not on it. We're back on the rotating platform now. It's kind of hard to get off because you have to aim it with your mouse as you turn. Alright, well let's see if we gave power to... Yeah! Okay, look at that. The broken spring and the knight's shield are both getting power. But it looks like the fancy hat is still... It's connected. Like the line is there. But it's not on. Maybe that has its own puzzle. Okay, well... Okay, so I guess, yeah, those 5 terminals are the ones we just looked at. That's what that symbol is. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we can open that locked door now. You think it just needed power? No, that way that rattled, it definitely looked like there's just like a bar on the other side holding it shut. Like the handle turned, but it wouldn't open. Wild. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, it's so, like, early 2000s graphics, but it's so pretty. Anyhow, it's so cool. Okay, well, let's go this way. Check for paper on the ground. Look at this thing. It is like a dinosaur skeleton, but it's made of metal. There's like a spine and a weird rib cage thing. I love how rusty everything is. It doesn't look like it rained much here, but something's filling up these rivers and springs and the like. I love how these don't even connect. They just kind of touch. They get close and touch, and that's it. Okay, there's a thing over there. It's like a giant version of the thing that the linking book's in. Some of this stuff, it's like so weathered, you can't even really tell the material. I do like the wrapped and clamped cables here, though. It was very industrial. Oh, okay, look at this. Whoa, alright. I think I know what the broken spring is. Look at this thing. This canyon is so freaking neat. What do we need to... Where does this thing even go? Hello. Okay, that's so weird that the lever moves around you while you're on the little spiral elevator. How does pulling that do anything? It's like the amount of force you'd need to turn a lamp on and off. Hello. We got an entry number... Wait, there's no lid on this. So how does that... I don't know how that works. I don't know what number that is. I see it all so clearly now. So clear without the fog to sweep it away. How the young men in my village don't want to listen to the elders. How they stand together at the back of the room, a growing knot of anger twisting inside them. Why should we abide by your rules, old man? They scream. You have no life inside you left to live. You gave it up decades ago to the tree. Tamara wants to take the children home. She doesn't like the way the tempers are rising. Do something, Saavedro, she whispers. Tell them to stop shouting and make them listen. Tell them what, my love? Tell them what? That their young lives do not belong to them alone? That our people are meant to be slaves to our world? Cirrus and Achenar can see the confusion they're creating. I catch them looking at faces, measuring which men are most dissatisfied. Later they will approach these men in secret. They will urge the malcontents to boycott our rituals. They will prey on their youth and dissatisfaction. And the young men will begin forming gangs. They will throw off our traditions, rise against the elders, and follow the brothers. Riots will start, and the tree will be neglected. Oh, Tamra, it's all so obvious now. Why couldn't I see it at the time? Every lie the brothers told, every whisper made to put themselves in power, and even when our world started collapsing around us, why didn't I see how Cirrus and Achenar didn't care? They never believed the truth behind our traditions. They never understood the work we had to do. They only knew the time had come to leave. And when they did, they left their linking book behind, knowing I would use it to chase after them. They lured me to this world, tied me up, and left me to die here. Because I didn't stop them when I should have. Ooh, and then there's a jump to 2 entries later, I think, there. I love these little visions into Saavedro's past that we get every so often. They're little delightful diversions from the sightseeing and puzzle solving. Look at that. That is weird. There's like little coils underneath. They look like they've been like too close to a fire. Now they've curled up like that, like a burnt hair. Oh, lever. Pull the lever! Oh, okay. Well, that's... Oh, no, it's closing. Wrong lever! Alright, I guess that's not done, whatever it is. We'll have to solve another puzzle, probably. Okay, well... I think that's a dead end, right? I mean, I can't go any further from here. No, okay. Let's go back up the broken spring elevator. Alright, so if that was the broken spring, and now there's a power over here, what was the knight's shield that we ran into earlier? Because that's the other thing that had power. And then there was also the fancy hat. Maybe this is where the fancy hat is. This is the shield? It's not shaped like the shield. The shield was like round on the bottom and square on the top. Look at that thing. Damn, she's really just letting them hang out there, huh? Anyway, ooh. It's like a little... What would you even call it? It looks like something out of Star Wars. It's like a little, like, speeder, like a skiff or something with, like, a sail on top. This is neat. That looks like the Slave One Boba Fett ship. I just watched Empire Strikes Back with Megan. What a good movie. It's always impressed me. Ever since I realized those movies are like 2 hours long each, it's like crazy how much stuff is in those movies. Oh, this is so cool looking. You can see like the little dings and glints in the metal. The detail is impressive. Like one panel's different, like it had to be replaced. I love that. Who went down there to put lights just to shine on this little air skiff here? So cool. Oh, hello, another elevator. Go. No. Okay. That doesn't work. Oh, and this is like broken here. Why would we want to go over there anyway? It's a dead end, right? Is that how we get onto that? I don't see any way that it would connect. Alright, well we can't go that way. Again, not sure why I'd want to. Maybe the elevator down to the ground is on that pole. I can't see it from here though. Oh, hello. Nope, and that doesn't do anything. Alright, well there's more over here too. Okay. That didn't seem to do anything. Little dial indicator. This one's broken. I bet that'll be a pain in the ass later. Okay, so this doesn't work. Those don't work. I suppose I should try all four just to be sure, huh? Okay. We'll turn the left two and we'll leave them turned. Maybe we'll see later what the difference is. A little light overhead. We can see the lines from where the light shines through the gaps in the plating. I love the attention to detail in these games. Okay. Oh, wait, hello. Oh shit, this is another one of those OSHA certified ladders. Here we go. We can go up. What is up here, though? Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. I don't want to climb back down. There's just stairs going... Oh, no, okay, it goes over there. Stairs going down. Oh, hello. More pages. Oh, maybe there'll be a hint in this. See, that one has a lid on it. And there was another one... But it's got another... I don't know what that means. Maybe it's written from right to left. Like, this is the tens place, and that's the ones place. No, that doesn't work. Strange. The cavern wall is almost ready. For weeks I have been polishing it, rubbing away at the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. I haven't been able to sleep much these past weeks. I was afraid I might never wake up. But if I can make him see all that's happened, if I can show him the pain his family caused, it will be worth it. What in the world is this? It's like quadrant circles and like a berry and a leaf. And then tally marks. Interesting. Tomorrow, I begin mixing the paints. What is this? Oh, it's like ratios. It's like 1/2 of this and that. 1/4 of these. And don't add any leaves. It'd be easier if this journal was in color. And this is one we've already seen. Interesting. That's a short entry. Oh, is that a handle? Hello. Oh, look at that. It's like a weird garden check valve door. Okay, well, I guess there's no reason not to go through. What do we have up here? Just a big pipe. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Don't make me do this. Oh, God. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Okay, I shouldn't have looked down. Shouldn't have looked down. That honestly makes my stomach flip even in a game. It's like, oh, good lord. Ugh. Oh, hello. Okay, there's like a... What is... It's like a little guitar pick latch holding a door shut. Okay. Well, Oh, look at this. This is a good view of the area down there. I like that little spiral thing. Why is that so fancy? They could have just put a ladder here. All it does is go down to one lever. It doesn't even work. Well, I guess we're going in here. The way it closes, it's probably going to lock behind us. Well, I guess we'll see. No! No! Oh. Okay, the latch didn't close itself. That's good, at least. Oh, spooky pipes. Oh, there's light here. Oh, hello. I can drop out. Can I keep going as well? No, this is like a dead end. I can't interface with that. Okay. Wait, there's another light spot. No, okay, that's just the lamp. Alright, well, let's drop out then. Where are we? Oh, that door looks familiar. Okay. Yeah, it's the red and blue door in the cave. Alright, we'll close that. It's gonna close when I turn around anyway. Okay, so that's just the latch for the door. Just checking the room here. Okay, big window. And that's the vent we dropped out of. That's a suspicious shape. Alright. Oh, there's like a pin shoved in the middle there. That's gonna make this a pain, isn't it? What in the world am I looking at here? Ooh, whoa, okay. Alright, so I turned that and it rotated this gear. Okay, can I go any farther that way? No. Can I go down? Wish I had a wider angle of view. Can't really see what I'm doing here. Does it go down? No? What? Huh? I can only do it once. Okay. It won't go further up. It won't go further down. It won't stay on the left side. Interesting. Oh, I guess there's also a hole in the floor. Probably should have noticed that sooner. Featureless wall. And a door. With nothing outside? Okay. Who designed all the weird doors in this age? I mean, come on. Okay. We're out here on top of a brownie, apparently. Hello. Can I... What? Can I not walk over there? I'm sorry, what? I can totally walk over there. There's like a path. You telling me I can't go that way? Okay. Like... Oh, wait, maybe it's... Oh! Oh, no, my depth of field is all screwy. This isn't on the ground like 6 feet away. It's near me and like 3 feet off the ground. And apparently my guy refuses to climb up onto something that's waist high. Let's lower it. I'm far too prissy to be doing any amount of exercise. I am just here for puzzles. Climbing up onto a waist-high ledge is too much. Yeah, look at that. Now it's on the ground. Okay. Oh, well, there's one over here, too. Alright, and this one doesn't have a thing in the middle. Okay, well, in theory, I should be able to go back up, right? Hey, look at that. Alright. Well, now I'm up here. Big window. Oh, look. There's another thing over there. So there's 2 gears. Can I go any higher? Nope. What if I... Yeah. Whoa, hello. Oh, interesting. So now it's connected to both. So can I... Probably can't go... Oh, no, I can go that way. Okay, whoa. Whoa, okay. It let lava in. Hang on, let me do that again and then look over. Okay, there's still lava. I was hoping it would go away. Okay, well, let's try and go back up, shall we? What made the lava come in? Is it turning this like thing over here? And if so, why didn't it go away when I... Okay. Oh. Hello. Alright, well that turned something on. Oh, hello. Look at... What the fuck? Look at this. There's a freaky drawing down there. Okay, well I probably want that on, so... let's leave that on. Now I have to get out of here. This might be the hard part. Well, can't go further that way. If I go further down, is it gonna put me in the lava? Let's find out. No, the game won't let me drop my guy into burning lava. Okay. Well, how about this? I'll raise myself back up like this. No? Okay. Oh, wait, sir, okay. What the hell? Why did that make the lava go away? I'm so confused. So is there... Huh? Huh? Also, look at this. I want to get a better look at that. Get out of the way. Oh, thank God there's a vent fan in here. I mean, jeesh. Okay, wow. Well, I think it's pretty clear what's going on here. This is Svidro and his people, and there's a riot. Here's the brothers flying away in their teacup, their gravy lamp, laughing and cackling, and as they're sad and everything's on fire. Yeah, well, that checks out. Seriously, Nakano are real dicks. Wait, so how in the world did that not cook me? Like, I thought raising... So rotating that one... Yeah, that brought the lava level up. But I can't... Oh, no. So rotating that lets lava in when it's not down. So why does rotating this one let lava in? That's the question. Is there also a lava panel like on this side? Is it just higher up? Or is that like the lava exit area? Oh yeah, that goes down when this goes up. Okay, so... So now that one's closed. Do I need them both to be open in order for the lava to come in? Is that what's happening here? Let's try... If I go... Can I go down from here? Oh, well, that sent me up. Okay, well now we're here. Yeah, okay, so it looks like I need them both closed. So that one needs to be open and that one needs to be closed. I didn't even see that there was one on the right originally. So I'm gonna have to... Oh, I see. This lava's still here because it flowed in and now it's staying because that one is still closed. So I can't go down now. Yeah, because it won't open the other door. Okay. So let's move this. Also, I think that the humming started up again when the lava came back. Yeah, like the lava flowed out pretty quick, didn't it? Oh no, it's still connected. I still hear the power. Okay. Well, let's go back in here. The question is, how do I know when I've got this... When I've got this right? Let me... Oh, I see. So I can't switch the knobs from out here. So I have to find a way to... Probably to keep the lava in the room, I would guess. Yeah, so that closes the thing. You can't go further than that. I think we can't go further down because it's the other thing's hitting the ground. So the gate closes on one side and the platform hits the ground on the other. So, do I not need to leave this in a certain state? The fact that it's still humming makes me think that maybe it's just solved now. Let's leave. Let's see if it's solved. I don't know how we would know, but maybe there'll be some indicator somewhere. If we go back out this way, do we see anything else? Lights on. Was that on before? I think it was. Okay, well, let's go check at the little diagram. Yeah, let's see. No, so that didn't light up the fancy hat. So maybe... Is the fancy hat the lava room, or is this the lava room? Because this looks kind of like the door and like a hole in the middle that I'm looking through? I don't know. Let's go back out here. Oh wait, maybe this is the fancy hat. Yeah, look, it's like a profile view of this island. That's the hatch, and it's like an angled top, and that's the bottom. I think that's it. Am I seeing that right? I believe I am. I legit don't remember what the solution for this one is. I'm not just goofing on y'all. Yeah, that's definitely that little island with the stone thing and the big hatch in the middle. Okay, so that's not... There's no power there yet. Interesting. So that means this must be like the lava room. So the question now is, have I solved the lava room puzzle? I don't know. Let's go see if the little if the pipe cranks from the other side are working now. That would at least tell us that we solved something. Zoom! Holy crap, look at this fucking speed, dude. Well, I don't see anything. But the big pipe that we went across does connect back over here. Let's see if there's anything here. Nope. And these are still... Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Alright, well, stands to reason there was no lava when we got there. I swear I hear it humming. Is it humming? I don't know. Because, like, this pipe goes across over here, right? So it must be that what's going on in here is connected to that puzzle over there. Because it's, like, coming out of the earth and then going over there. Maybe it's like, we have a hydroelectric power. Maybe this is geothermal power. Okay, let's try to make the room have lava in it. We've already thrown the switch on the far side. So I think now we just need to try and make the room hot. So what we would want is to have lava in the room. So that means this has to go up, at least for a bit. And we have to leave this closed. Interesting. Alright, let's start by closing it. So that hit the ground now, right? So I can't go any higher. Yeah. Even though I can go higher, I just have to switch the thing first. Okay. So that's closed, which is where we want it. But if I try to go over here and drop myself down, will that open or close the other thing? Let's see, because if I go down, this goes up, that goes down. No, it won't let me, will it? No, it won't let me. The only way I can open is if I go even higher. Alright, so how do I leave the lava? Can I go across again? Okay, I can lower myself by 1. That's something. Let's go down. Oh, this is going to open the door. Do I want to do that? Well, let's see. It opened the door partially, but... Oh, that one's still open, so the lava's not, like, leaving. Oh, wow, it's, like, filled up to the door. Like, there's, like, no way I could get out. I can't go lower now, can I? No, that would burn me up. Okay, well... I think what we need to do is leave this door shut when we leave, if at all possible. Switch it from out here to the left side, and then open the gate from up in there. So we need to open this one back up before we can close the other, right? Is that right? Or is this already closed? It's It's already closed. Okay. So the right door's shut. What this is going to do is close, or that door's shut too. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh boy. And so if I close this, now I can't go any lower, right? Because it would cook me. I've really snookered myself in here, haven't I? That door's shut, so if we open this one, the lava will drop. Yeah, we can go down. So the trick is, we need to... We need to be able to open that one and close that one from up in there. So the question is, we can't just... Oh no, if we open it from here, that would involve raising the platform, right? Yeah, so that we could do. But the door is still open over here, so we have to get that shut somehow. So how do we get ourselves down while leaving that right door shut? Maybe... Okay, now it's shut. I also think we need to be no lava in here in order for us to be able to leave, right? Like, so it must be that we leave with this one shut and then open that one from out there. Because if... Or maybe I'm making this a lot harder than it is. Maybe they can both be open and it doesn't matter. Let's try that. Well, let's switch it, and we'll just open it and let the lava flow through and see if that's good enough. Maybe the reason I'm getting this wrong is because this is actually magma. Yep, well, there's lava in there now. I wonder what this looks like. Fire! Do not open! That's a good safety feature right there. Okay, well, like, is there anything... Can I do it again? They go up and down at the same time. I can't raise them both higher? I thought that door had more room. This is very strange. Well, let's go check and see if that did something. Now that there's lava in that room. I'm gonna go check those pipes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back through the hole. That seems more fun. Can I not? Oh. Whoop! Yeah, I can climb up there. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Take one step to the side before I can go this way. Don't look down. Don't look down. Okay, now we're here again. Let's see. Is anything going to be different? Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. So we didn't need to have the right door shut. We just needed to leave the left one open. All right. Well, let's see what this does. It freaks out. All right, cool. What is going on over here? New puzzle alert. Yep. So that's closed. So I would guess red is like high pressure. So this is like venting steam. Okay. Nothing happens. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not a sail, it's a hot air balloon. Okay, this has got steam going through it. But it was wrong before. It's probably got to be that little line, right? It's got to be just right. All right, well, let's see how much of these move it. That was 10 times? That's too far. What about this one? Then we'll turn this one off. That's pretty close. That should work, right? I mean, come on. What are we doing here? Rocket science? All right. Well, apparently the pressure is very sensitive. It has to be just right, not 1 psi off. Interesting. Well, if this doesn't line up, then no, it's just wrong too. Are these all doing the same amount? Are they all doing 10? 10, let's see. Close that one. Go from here to here. Yeah, look at that. They're all doing 10 units. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So we're 1 off. Okay, well. Oh shit! This is still here. Can we? Was that gonna? Whoa! Well, hello. Whoa! They're all open now. Did we? I'm sorry. What? Okay. Well, let's close one of these. That did 4. Okay. Let's just close all of them. Maybe there's a secret ending where it would make this explode and die. That would be a pretty wild ending to a puzzle in a Myst game, huh? Like, oh, you set off the bomb. Alright. Can we go back down? Which way is it? This way? Cool. Now here's the thing. Are those the same? Oh no, there's more. Look. Those valves. So it looks like the pressure dial moves with us and the light moves with us, but there's more. There's 3 layers of valves. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's go up to the top then. So the bottom layer did 10. The top layer did 4, or second layer did 4. Maybe the top layer will do like 2. 1 or 2. There's only 4 units left on the gauge, so they'll probably do 1. Unless they're all closed already. No, they're all open. Yeah, look at this, now we're at the top. Okay, so that'll do 1. Okay, so we just have to figure out how to get to this red line. So we were 1 too much. So how do we subtract 1? By adding and subtracting units of, well, 1, 10, and 4. The problem is we can't subtract any 1s because these were all open when we were down there. How many units total do we need? So if we go from here, that's 10, 15, 19. How do we make 19? 10, 4, 4, 1, I think. I mean, that should work, right? So let's leave 1 of these shut, because that's what feeds the system. If they're open, they're just venting. If they're closed, they're giving pressure. Okay, so 1, And I need 2 of these, so I have to leave 2 of these open and 2 of these closed. Okay. Back down. And I have to open... Oh, wait, there's a broken one. Oh, I bet it's not going to work because of that. Okay, so that one has to be closed. But I only want 110 anyway. So I'll just open the other 3. Okay. So maybe that's fine. Is it gonna... I think it might line up. It's looking like it might. Huh. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's close, right? That's close enough. It's kind of off like by like a half, but I don't have any half gauges. Whoop. It's working! It's working! Ooh, look at it go. Oh, look at it go. Connection lines are all snapping. Oh, it's gonna hit the friggin... Yep. That's embarrassing. Probably should have opened that. Well, now I have to wonder if... Oh, I can still mess with these. That's funny. What if I go back up and start breaking shit? Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, I seem to have avoided one of the problems with the puzzle. Oh, yeah, I bet you can't go up unless you have enough pressure. That's probably what the yellow and red sections are. So my strategy of just closing everything worked out pretty well. Well, I suppose if everything was open, then you can't go up, so... I don't know how else you would do it. Alright, well let's go open the big booty hole door, huh? We'll get to use our spiral elevator thing again. Let me double check that I haven't missed any of Saavedra's journal pages here. I did miss one. Let's go get it. Apparently, accidentally solving that pentagon puzzle with the 5 areas where I had to line up the circuits. I can't believe I just ran into that solution so quick. I've literally never solved it that fast before. Like, I'm not clowning. I actually just happened to nail it. I mean, I just decided to... I just started at whatever one I was standing by and then turned it right, you know? I don't know. Ugh. But apparently getting that done so quickly caused me not to spend as much time in there. And I missed the journal page. Just let's go grab it. Apparently it's by power section number 3. So that's 1, 2... Yep, there it is. Just straight up didn't see it. It is taking me too long. Every minute I spend searching his house runs the risk of someone walking in and finding me. I would bring his journals to the Tusk, but I'm afraid he'll notice them gone. Already I'm afraid of what he knows, of what his wife might know. She almost caught me last time. I had linked directly into the sunroom. I was walking toward his study when I heard footsteps coming down the hall. She was talking with someone. She was laughing. And for one heart-wrenching moment I thought she was Tamra. Then I remembered my Tamra is dead. I left her to die when I went after the brothers. I told her to go to the reef, to take our 2 girls there and hide. I took the necklace she gave me to remember her, and I told her, oh God, Tamra, I told you it would all be okay. For years I prayed my words were not a lie, that you made it to the reef, that you were tending the ailing lattice roots. By the weaving Tamra, how I prayed. Until I opened his machine. I saw Narayan through his shield. And even through the barrier, even though the barrier kept me locked inside, I knew the lattice tree had died. Narayan can't survive without the tree. No one can be alive outside his shield. Standing in Atris's house, and knowing that my wife and children were dead, I felt the fog roll toward me again. And as much as I wanted to give in to its numbness, I couldn't. I couldn't let Atris's wife find me standing there. Somehow I waded through the haze. I made my way to the study, found the book that would take me back to Jananan. It was right where I had left it, where they might not see it fall. I placed my hand on the panel, heard the door behind me opening, and then the study disappeared. She almost saw me. I knew it. I know it. It was much too close this time. If the book hadn't been where I left it, next time I'll bring a book from one of his other ages with me, just in case it happens again. Neat. Anyhow, let's go open the big butthole door. I don't think I've ever read that journal entry before. He keeps talking about a shield on Narayan. Now, his family must be dead because they're on the other side of it. Or they're outside of it. So maybe it's like a hazardous environment. And he's like living in a big glass dome. Man, I did not write down anything for Voltaic. That's kind of impressive. Maybe I'm spoiling it, but I think we've solved all the puzzles for this age. Well, maybe almost all of them. One of my favorite things about this game is that it not only rewards you with story beats by exploring and the satisfaction of finishing puzzles, it also rewards you with a beautiful cinematic experience at the end of every age. I'm surprised all the hot air didn't leak out how long it took me to go do that. What is propelling this thing? Is it just the hot air, like... Is that line slowly going up? And oh, okay, well... Looks like we're taking a ride. I was just gonna kind of watch it go, but okay, I can get in. This seems fun, I guess. Here we go! How sick would this be, for real? Oh, and the little bumps make it so much more realistic, too. It's like... Foom, foom, foom. It's like going over railroad tracks in your car or something. It's like those little details that make it real. Are we accelerating? Look at this. Oh, we can see the other side of the waterfall. Oh, that's so cool. So neat. Hey, we're back at the, Oh, hello. Okay. I guess that's the end of the ride. We're back here at the, hat. Oh, okay, maybe we have to... Oh, that's a cool view from up here. Huh. Oh, it looks like... Zoop. Oh, okay. I think I know what's going to happen next. Just connect those up. Whoa, hello. Oh my god. Wow. That's what those latch things in the power room were. There's a little feet right there. Huh. That is so friggin' cool. Isn't that awesome? I guess we were supposed to... I guess now we know what those... what that floating stone toy, the electrostatic toy in the office was meant to tell us about. Look at this. Fancy. Can we... Yeah, I think it goes up. Ooh, oh god, like a little lurch. That must feel like a drop in an elevator. Hey, oh, no, and that book flipped away. It's kind of funny. It's like that flipped out of the way, like, don't go back to Janan. You You gotta do the thing first. Hello? Can I leave? No, you can't leave yet. Oh man, and this one just like disconnects over here. It's like, oh, okay, oh, that's enough of that. don't look down, dude. Let's open it. Neat. What even... So I guess we were directly under this before when we were doing that power puzzle. Whoa. Whoa, weird circular ladder. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and brace my feet on this before I turn this lever. And there it is. The first of the 3 symbols that we need in order to open the thing, I guess, and follow Savidro. Well, that's pretty neat. I'm gonna try and draw that. Let's see if I can draw it. So there's semi-arc, and then like a full double. Another one here. We're going across. Come around like that. And then there's like a little whoop in there. And it also goes like that. I think that's about right. This is a little smoother here, but that's the gist of it. I mean, that's what he drew. Pretty much. That's what I drew. I don't know, man. I just wanted to take notes. I think it's cool. Alright, well, how do I leave now? Can I go back up? Oh, hello. I can go back up, but I don't think we need to. So I guess this must be like the end of the age. Where it's like, oh, we've learned everything there is to learn. Back to Janana. I'm just anticipating the linking noise. I love it so much. Oh, it puts us right back in here. Perfect, because I think that's what we need to do, right? If you put a piece of paper on here, I can do that too. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. Aha! Now bring up the cage. He said I needed 3, so this probably isn't enough, but... Oh. Well, there's... Oh.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Akinar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice tree started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
Oh, Brad Dourif. I love him. One of the reasons I like this game so much. Alright, well. Let's take another little break. Go stretch your legs, get some water, and we'll do the next stage. Oh, gotta love that sound effect. Okay, so, well, I guess let's figure out what our next objective is. There's another tusk over here. I assume that one has a book in it too. Oh, this is the one with the door floating in the air. Okay, well we have already figured out how to line up these symbols, so I guess we can start by doing that before we go over there. I assume that the other one will have a similar locking combination since it has these same dials on it. Can I zoom in a little further? There we go. That looks about right, yeah. Okay, let's get it in focus now. Okay, that's too far. Yeah, I think anything where we don't feel any weirdness on the edges of the frame. I think right there. And then like that. I think that's right. Okay. Let me bring up my tools here. Can I draw a circle? Let's see. I can draw a circle. Alright. Well, let's try and make it nice and legible for ourselves this time around. So where's the innermost one? Alright, so it looks like we've got the same 8 notches around the edges. Try to do that neatly. And then we have one is right here. And once again, I'll note it's 1, 2, 3, 4 as we go out from the center. So 1 is there. Where's 2? It's the bottom one, I think. Yeah. 2. 3 is over here. 3. And 4 is up here. Those are all pretty clearly like either on or directly in between the two. So I think we're probably right about that. And let me draw. Oh, that's awful. Let me try and draw the symbol for this age. It's like a cool bird thing. Do a little circle there. And then how am I going to get these wings to look right? Let me start by doing the tail feathers down here. I mean, it looks like a bird, right? That's not just me, is it? So we'll go out like that. And then these come up to meet it. Doesn't quite look the same, but it's pretty clear which one I meant. I don't know if those are holes down there or not, but all right. That looks pretty good. Certainly going to know which one I meant it to be. So I think for this one, our first task is going to be figuring out how to actually get into that door. Oh, hang on. Almost left a continuity error behind. That would have been bad. So let's look. It's over there. Yeah, it's like on the other side. Let's work our way around, shall we? We have to go under the bridge in order to actually get to the other side here. Yeah, here's the tusk. So we had to do that lights puzzle in order to get into that tusk. I assume there'll be another puzzle in order to get into this one, which seems to be about how do we actually get over there. So let's see. Well, there's no ladder. We do have a wall of little flowers and weird pumpkins. So that's neat. Oh, hello. Look at this thing. It's like an alien hand. Oh. I'm looking. Oh, hello. I'm like aiming it. Wow, the subtitles really help you figure out what you're meant to do with this. shows off immediately that we're hearing sounds from farther away. Of course, we know about that whistling rock over there, don't we? So I think we can recognize that. That's like a, it's like one of those long-distance microphones with the big cone in the front. The question is what? Hello? Oh, yeah, we haven't gone over to this little thing yet, have we? Now, at the door up there, all we could see was the bridge, a rock over there. We heard wind and we heard water. Hello? Can I go over here? Okay. There's a little plant here. Oh, it won't go back up. Interesting. Oh. Oh my god. He's adorable. Squee chirps. Oh. He's so free. Hi. Hey, little guy. Whoa, hello. Those are the same things that are up top. Oh. Oh, I love it. Apparently him being cute does something. Squee chirps. Oh, it's the chirps. Okay. Alright, well I think we know what to do now. Let's listen to him. Oh, he's so cute. We can hear him from all the way over here. Oh my. Yep, and his chirps did the same thing to these ones. Somebody got a little excited over here. Thank you. Oh, we can even see the little things. Thank you, Mr. Squee. What a nice creature. This doesn't look safe, but I guess that's what we're doing. Huh. At least the door's not locked. We got another book, I bet. Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, we know what to do with this, don't we? Okay, so 1 is here. 2 straight down. 3 over there. And 4 up here. Yeah, I think we got it. Beautiful. Idana. Okay. Non-traditional spelling, I guess, but there you go. Our next age. Let's go. Wait, is this whole age just one tree in the middle of the ocean? I don't see anything else. Whoa, okay, it's a little nauseating. Well, welcome to the next age. Let's got more of these little guys. Let's get our bearings here. Okay, we got a path. We have a thing. Oh, hello. This is... We're looking through it. It's like a little viewfinder thing. Well, that's cool. This has a more noticeable fisheye lens. There's a Jananan book over there. Wait, does that mean we can go back? Can I get to that? It's like in there, isn't it? Freaky looking. So how do I get to that? Is there a path right there? Or is it just a route near my my viewpoint? Can't really tell. Alright, well, we can go this way, I think. Yeah, definitely right over there. I wonder how it shows us something that's like fish-eyed but also zoomed in. How strange. Wow, we're quite a ways up. All the music kicking in, hell yeah. The clouds are still trying to move in my brain. The water is actually moving though, that's not just an illusion. Right, another age with spiral staircases, it looks like. Can I... Oh my god. It's an automated staircase. Oh god, this is going to be the nausea dimension, isn't it? Everything have to be circles. Okay. Alright, now there's a lot to see here. Okay, I see another viewfinder. I want to look out this hole. Oh! Hello. Bird. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that's cool. Can I see him? Oh, look. I want to go look at him, but I don't want to... Oh, does he have babies? I hope he doesn't get frightened of us. We're good. I'm not doing anything. Look, the Jananan book's right down there. Oh, I can see him. Oh, he's got just one hatchling. Wait, did the other eggs not hatch? Or did they already... No, wait, some of them are broken. Just look around here. Okay, he's feeding his baby. Well, hi! I wonder if that's the bird that the Age's picture is based on. It's clearly a kind of an artist's interpretation. I don't know how we get to that, but I don't want to disturb his nest, or her nest probably. That would make more sense. Although this could be the dad bringing back food. I guess we don't really know. He's pretty, which makes me think it's a boy bird, because only boy birds are pretty, because only boy birds have to compete for their mates. The female birds just get to pick the fanciest man. So normally when you see a bird, if they're really colorful, it means they're a boy. And they were both boys. It's like a water... Is that made of wood or stone or plant? I can't really tell. Look from over here. I can't see it from over here. It's like a little... it's like one of those old telephone cables. Oh, it connects. Oh, this whole thing is like connected. With these weird pods. Those little bits sticking up remind me of those spiky seeds. I forget what kind of tree it was. Oh, there's another thing. This whole place is so, like... I was gonna say organic, but I mean more like organ-like. Yeah, way too pretty. Must be. Oh, that's a majestic man right there. That's a proud papa. Oh, see you later. I guess he trusted that I can't get to his nest. What is this? Oh, it's like... Wait, is it shimmering or is it... No, it's like a water balloon. It's full of water. There's another little phone cable here. And an empty thing. Can I... Oh. Oh no, I can just touch it. I touch the butt. Okay. Well, this looks like a staircase, but it's not, like, extended, so maybe we have to give it some water or something. It's like wilty. There's water in this. Can I not just take this and, like, squeeze it a little? Go on, give him your water. You can do it. No, he doesn't want to. Okay. I'm trying to not miss anything, because this age has a lot of weird little artificial, very, like, organic paths. Not artificial, the opposite of artificial. Natural paths that are just kind of... You have to be really careful when you follow them, that you don't miss what you thought was a single path, but was actually a fork in the road. Oh, hello. Another weird plant up here. Two weird plants up here. What is this guy? I don't want to touch that. Why is my hand like, yeah, touch it, dude? It's like a little sun visor guy. Wait, can I see... Oh yeah, look, there's the little setup down there where we just saw. I think that's the other one over there. What else can I see from here? Can I see the nest? Where's the nest? I guess it's like down under here. Alright, what is this? Is it a handle? Oh, It's another plant we can look through. Apparently this is the theme of this age, is looking through plants. So we've had a viewfinder plant. This is like an orange viewfinder plant. And we got here by using a sound finder plant. Alright, I guess I have to touch this guy. Oh! Oh! What? He like folded up. Okay. Can I... Well, look at that. I can turn on and off the shade. Well, I guess it was off. Well, the shade was on when I got here, so I'll let the sun shine through. Maybe somebody needs sunshine just to live. Maybe... Oh, yeah. This also kind of reminds me of the light puzzle on... Oh, wow. Ooh, it's like burning my retinas. Look at this. Yeah, we definitely are projecting some sunlight. You can see how it's like bright in the middle. I don't know if pointing it at this will do anything. That's already working. What else can we look at? Oh yeah, we can like power this one up. Do I have to like leave? Can I... Oh! Oh, it closed. Well, don't close. I need it to stay open. Must not be the right thing. Fire up the water. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah! Oh, God! Yep. Oh, look, it's drinking up the water. Glug, 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 glug. So apparently those things get too hot and they burst and let all their water out. A bit strange, honestly, but we'll take it. I'm gonna leave this pointing off in another direction because I don't want to. I don't want to roast anybody. I'm not trying to start a fire, you know? We also have to be really observant for pages in this age because they're going to be like the same color as the ground. Yeah, look at this. Oh, he's all deflated. I'm sorry, guy. I assume he'll fill back up. He's got a root going up here, so maybe he's collecting rainwater. He'll be fine. Nausea Stairs Part 2. Oh my god, this one's really long. That's what he said? Huh. Let me just get plopped down here. Alright, well. Where are we now? We went way down. Alright. Okay, there's clearly a path that way. Can I go... Can't go up this way? No. Over there? Nope. Alright, looks like we're going this way. I like to turn around and make sure that I'm seeing things correctly, because sometimes in this game your depth perception is a little questionable. Whoa, hello. Oh, look at this. Oh, dude, you are cool as hell. He's like a manta ray with... Is he glowing? Yeah, he's like a lightning bug manta ray. You think he glows to attract a mate? Oh shit. Hello. Whoa, what are you doing, dude? Oh! Do y'all remember the electric puzzle in the center tusk? We saw in Voltaic... Whoa, he glitched for a second. We saw in Voltaic where they were like floating stones if you had it hooked up to that glass tube. But we put the plant in and the plant responded to electricity. So I think this guy is like an electric manta ray. I don't know if this plant likes electricity though, it's kind of just shaking. Well, it's pretty friggin' neat either way. How do they come up with these ideas? Like, this is so cool. It's so creative. It's neat. Alright, dude. Well, you have a good one. I'm still, like, paranoid for pages. This age is so pretty. It was my least favorite as a kid because I think I was kind of lost, honestly. I didn't know. I couldn't find my way around properly with the non-artificial paths. All the organic roots and stuff just made me get lost. Oh, hello. You're like a thing. That's one of those, Oh. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, it's inflating. Don't put hashtag inflation in the tags of this video. Oh! Oh shit. Did we drain that guy's little pond? Oh, that seems kind of mean. Let me check. Is it the same guy? Oh my god, it is. It's like dry up here now. Oh, well now the plant's definitely not happy. Oh yeah, well look, it just kind of goes down that way. Alright, well now you're here, dude. What do you think? He's like, this is too small for me, I'm unhappy. Alright, well it looks like it goes further on, so maybe we can put him somewhere a little nicer. Oh, hello. Here we go. I have desecrated the poem he placed in the columns. I can no longer stand to see Narayan's artistry in his worlds. I think I can do something with sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stone from Amateria. Something about the molecular composition of the rock on that age causes it to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil on this island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I will have to conduct some experiments. Well, that's neat. He's like doing math and like this looks like an electromagnet with coils and passing a metal thing through it. Oh, this is the electric floating rock test from the lab. Neat. Okay, where to? Oh, we go down. We go down here? Yeah. Wow, it's a bigger step than I thought. All right. Oh, there's more inflatable pumpkins. Oh wait, do we have two paths here? I think so. Okay, there's a bunch of inflatable pumpkins. And over here, there's a leaf. Cannot reach it. It definitely looks like it should be unrolled and make like a little connection right there, doesn't it? I don't know how we get over there. Oh, little flowers overhead. Oh, that's actually what's giving off the light. You can see the shape of the shadow is a rough match. Oh, that's neat. Again, the attention to detail in these games. Whoa, hello. What the heck is happening? Sounds like the bird is in trouble. Where is he? Where is he? I didn't see anything. My camera didn't turn automatically, so maybe I can't see it. Maybe I'm just meant to hear it from here. But damn, okay, well we gotta help him then. I don't know where he would be. Maybe he's further down? We haven't gone past any other forks. Like, this looks like a fork in the road, but we can't go this way yet. I don't know how we would open that. Can I go this way? Over here? No. Okay. Alright, so over here... Well, this looks suspicious, but let's see if we can go this way first. Alright, so I think I can walk on this outer point, too. Maybe? No, that's too narrow. I'm not going to do that, apparently. My guy draws the line at walking across something the width of a tree. Wait, is this two paths? Can I go this way? Nope. Just this way. This is why I got lost in this age as a kid. You have to really look around and make sure you understand where you're going. Oh, alright. Well, hello. So now we're... Oh, I see more shade plants. Ah! Well, that would be how you open the rolly leaf. Okay, so there's another water thing over here. That one looks like it's already inflated. Is that where we just were? Is that where the guy is? Because I think we came down... Yeah, we came down over there, and he got transferred from back up there. And then we walked around through here like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. What does this... I can't pull on this. Okay. How far down am I willing to walk on this leaf? That's the question. Whoa. Hello. We're not about to go swinging around like Tarzan, are we? This looks a lot like a, Oh, no. Well. Oh, maybe it's like a vertical ladder thing. Like if I stand on it, it'll pull me back up. Can I... Oh shit, what the hell? Oh no. Okay, well, here goes. That was very adventurous of me. More than I would have done, that's for sure. My character is very confident, though. Look at this. There's a little house. It's like a little cat house. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's a cat trap. We're trying to TNR somebody over here. Okay. Oh, and there's a sun thing. Can I reach the sun thing over there? No, I don't think I can get to it. But it's blocking light from over there. Okay, so now I guess... Well, wait, how do I get... How do I get off of here? Oh, it's a little slide. Okay, so this thing I saw earlier is a path. It's just a one-way path. Alright. Well, now I have raised the thing, and I assume this pulls the latch. Well, what, am I hunting or am I like doing conservation work out here? What's going on? Okay, well, let's try swimming over here. Whee! Oh god. Okay, well that doesn't work. It looked like the rope went way too low and we hit this thing. Let's go back over here. I imagine if we're going to do anything with this, we have to have it armed first, so let's crank it back up. Alright. And then... we haven't seen anything we can catch. There must be more animals in this age. Because we have the... let's go back and look, because I want to see... Is... Oh, wait. Maybe... Oh, okay. I think we swing from there over to there. Because if this is what we hit, and we could just go right across. Alright. And yeah, this is definitely the same... Yeah, we can see the area over here. This is the same guy. We can't send him back. Okay. Well then. Is there anywhere else we can go? We have this open now. That's connected to the electricity guy. Let's go around. What if I close it back up now? Okay. Because we have the trap set over there. Can't see anything from here though. Let's go look at the trap. Oh wait, can we swing anywhere else? I haven't looked to the left. Let me check, because I can go there. No, I can't go over here anywhere. So it's either here or here. See, I thought I was going to land on this originally, but I went over here. Neat. Oh, hello. Oh! Well, that looks like bait, if you ask me. Alright, sick. Oh! Okay. Just decide where to put it. Well, we want it under the trap, don't we? Is it under the trap? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well now it's set. Let's go see if anything shows up. Although the bait was literally just on a branch right there, so I don't see how this would make any difference. Oh, there's a little guy! Hey, little Squee. Oh, look at him. He was living in this little thing, and he heard the fruit come out, but he waited for us to go away. Well, I don't want to trap him. That seems like that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh, I feel bad. What was the point of this? The only things that this Squee does is look cute and make pumpkins bigger. He's a nice animal. Oh, I can get a closer look at him. Oh no, I feel so bad. He's scared. Okay, I'm gonna let him out. Sorry, little guy. So this is the point where you have a ponder. What are we supposed to do with this? Is there a way we can get him to go talk to those pumpkins? Maybe it'll open a new path. I think we've figured out what all these mechanisms and such do. Sorry, little man. Hopefully he'll come back out if I bait the trap again. So what if instead of catching him, we just gave him a little spook? We'll drop the cage nearby. Punk. Maybe it'll block the door to his house and he'll go over there instead. Or he'll go somewhere else and we'll have to chase him around. The only thing we've seen these guys do so far is eat snacks and chirp at pumpkins. Oh, he's just too freaking cute, dude. He's got like the head of a rabbit and like the mannerisms of like a squirrel. Alright, let's give him a little fright. Don't fall off the edge, bud, okay? Ah! Oh. Like, maybe this area sucks. I'm leaving. Oh shit. Dude! Oh, okay. Whoa! I hope that didn't land on anybody. Well, at least he got his fruit. What a fun puzzle. Alright, well, let's try this again. Now that the log's out of the way, maybe we can actually make it over there. This is still terrifying, but... Yep. Nausea, the age. Make your stomach drop. Okay. Well, now we can open the path back. Alright, cool. So we're not stuck over here, and we can still get back over here from the top part of the age. Alright, that'll be handy in case we missed a page somewhere. I think there's only 3 pages in this age, but we'll see. I say pages like they're the bring me the red pages, but it's just I just mean Saavedra's journals. I want to see little. Oh shit! Look at this. Okay, is there? Somebody's in there. This is like a bigger version of that fly trap that was in the lab. Oh shit! Oh dude, that's where you ended up. Okay, well, all right, hang on. Let me get you out there, bud. Just hang tight. I don't think those guys digest very quickly, so you should be okay for a minute. Oh, this age is so pretty. Like, that looks like 90s textures, doesn't it? Kind of wild. Still such a nice view. This looks like something I should be able to walk out onto, but I can't. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Where's Mr. Bird? Is he above us? Was that it there? Yeah, that's it there. Alright. Oh, hello. Whoa, hello. Well, look at those. I wonder who that could be. Yeah, Cirrus and Akinar. Oh, look at Saavedra's over here like, I don't know about this. Oh, is this the town meeting that they had? Where he was talking about, like, how they were, like, riling everybody up and fucking... Oh, there's a tree. Fancy tree. Alright. And bloop! Hey, look who it is. I guess we're bringing you with us, bud. Well, if he does electricity stuff, how do I get him hooked up to this so I can let the bird out? I see... These are long vines. Like spiky, too. Look at this. Okay, looks like we go... We can go further down this way or over there, I guess. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm seeing paths, I'm seeing a plant I can look at, I'm seeing another plant I can look at. I think we're still right underneath the... These are those same vines. Can I bring Mr. Electrical Butt down here? I don't see any one of those. Ah, here we go. That'll do it. Oh, wait a minute. He's still... Oh, okay, okay. We're combining things we've learned. Putting things together here, folks. It's the same thing we had earlier, where there was a thing full of water and then a thing we wanted water in. Except now we want water and electrical guy. Yep, it's still connected to the same thing. They come straight down here. Alright, so we have to do what we did last time and heat this up. Which makes me think... Yeah, that's one of those solar plants. And there's blue ones here too. Was it a blue one at the very top that we looked through and saw the Janan and linking book? I think. Alright, hang on, Mr. Bird. Oh, I can walk around behind this. What's back here? Oh.
Years, Beatrice. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their mist blinking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Orion and I saw... It would have been better if I had died.
Oh, the delivery is so great. They gave him some kind of corny lines in this game, but he really just owns it. Okay, let's not dilly-dally. I heard the bird crying in the background while we were looking at that. Alright, we have... We're going way down here. This might be the wrong way. Oh, we have a bridge. There's no lamp here. Okay. I love the natural logic of this age of like, hey, the plants need water, the plants need sunshine. The bird is stuck in a giant Venus flytrap. I don't know about that one, but can I get to that plant? How do I look through this? Is there a path? Is there a path here? Hello? It's just like in the air. Okay. I can look through this one, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. What am I... I see the bridge over there. I don't see... Just scan around here. Beep, 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 beep. I don't see anything else, really. There's something over there. I don't know what these ones do. Where the fuck am I? I'm trying so hard to like look at it from the front. Okay. I think... Yeah, look at this. There's another one over here. Ah, okay. Well, we've got sunshine here. Wait, but only if I face a certain way? Oh! Oh, it's like a reflector dish. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. I can shine it over to that one and transfer it. Or to that one. Or right here. Right? Was it not working? Do I need more than that? Maybe it has to be this orange one over here. Let's try to get over to that. I can't point it at that one, though. Okay, well, let's see if we can kind of bounce it over there. Maybe from here. Can I see the... over on the right one? Nope. Can I... Oh, okay. Well, that's something at least. Let's go that way. So does that take me... Yeah, that was down there, right? Oh, is it curled up down here? Can you see? Is that the bridge? Did I find a continuity error? No, there's deliberately like these plants and things in the way, so you can't see. How the heck did I get down there before? I have to go around behind this. Yeah. Loop around, loop around, loop around. Here we go. Just gotta hope that plant stays lined up so we don't miss anything or get stuck over here. Look at all the mush. There's a big hole in the roof here. Like I could just climb. Wait a minute. Did I come from that way or that way? Oh yeah, there's like a fork in the road behind us. Okay, hello. Where does this go? Oh, there's like another swinging vine thing over here. Okay. I thought I remembered there being pages around here somewhere. They're really gonna blend in, that's the problem. Ah! Got him. The book sits on the floor of the tusk, its swirling panel a reaching tentacle. Oh no, it's... Oh, that's an M dash, never mind. The book sits on the floor of the tusk, its swirling panel reaching tentacle-like arms out to grab me. I want to close my eyes, to shut out these false illusions before they suck me into the fog. I do not want those swirling arms to touch me. Why? Why am I so afraid of his book? I want to remember. I must. I think this man may have come to our village, but he was younger then. Dark-haired, tall, wearing those same strange, flowing brown robes. He carried a book in his hands then too, and he's always using it, always writing down notes. His eyes are covered by thick glasses, but his face is warm and friendly. He tells me his name. He says it's Atris. I remember now. His name is Atris. Atris says he's come to our village from a faraway place because he wanted to learn about the tree. He says he'll only stay a while. Doesn't want to stop our endless labors. Says he wants to help if we'll let him. Oh, Tamra, why did we let him? Keep writing, Saavedro. Write everything down. This Atris stayed with us for months. I taught him how to trim the delicate lattice roots, how to splice old and new growths together so the walls of our houses will grow strong. I tell him the tradition of the weave, how by using the spores to support the growing branches we keep the lattice tree alive. He wants to learn everything I know. He wants Narayan to survive. I take him to the rift, to where the sea flows through the gaps in the world. Steam flows up from the waterfall. The puffer spores are ready to take flight. We stand in the shadows of dusk and watch the spores begin to rise. He says they look like pearls against the sky. Then he points to one of the spores. It's smaller than the rest, small enough to fit in the niche we'd woven into the branches that morning. Its skin is milky white with just the faintest touch of pink. That one, Atris said. That could support your new daughter's bedroom perfectly, I think. I remember I nodded. Then I raised my pipe and played. Atris stood beside me, holding his breath as my song drew the hollow spore in close. As soon as it was near, he threw his net and dragged it in. That's what I remember. That's why I said he could send me his sons. I see. We are learning more about Saavedro's backstory. Oh, we're up top now. Alright, let's get this done. I want to let that poor bird out of that thing up there. Alright, well this is already looking in the right spot because we want to heat up that thing. We just have to get the sunshine to it. I think I set it there. Oh, well how am I gonna... Because that one's pointing down at that bridge. So how am I gonna get this one to... Oh, I don't have to be over here for this, because the other one's already aimed. That's right, okay. So we'll just point this one down here to load that one in. Does it stay? It doesn't look like it's pointing the right way, but it is. Okay. And then we just have to go back and turn that other one the other direction, so that instead of hitting this leaf bridge, it hits that reflector on the far side. I think that one is the one we need to change. Gotta go all the way around here. We didn't use this one, which is weird to me, but... Oh, it looks so cool when it's lit up. Okay, so we'll send this... Wait, can I not see it from here? Okay, it must be that we have to use the other one then. Let's point at the other one. So we'll look... Oh! Oh, it was already pointing the right way! There it is. Alright, little guy, do your thing. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Go check on your babies. They're probably hungry. Well, I feel good about that. Okay, I think the only other path we haven't done yet is there was like a rope thing that went down. So we'll need to switch this back so that the bridge unfurls again. And then we can go down that rope. It was down over there somewhere. To go... Whoa, hello. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. Alright, dude. Well, you know what? You can just chill there. I think that's a fine spot for you. It's about as big as, maybe even a little bigger than the one he was in at the beginning. So, you know, you're welcome. Enjoy your new house. I feel like... Oh, it's not pointing at this? Hello? I forgot to repoint the other one. I feel like we're helping out the bird, and arguably we're helping out the electric manta ray. Don't think we're helping little Squee. We just scared the dickens out of him for our own benefit. Okay, now the bridge is furled, or unfurled. Man, it is like a friggin... It is so... Help! Where am I? Going this quick doesn't make it any easier either. Alright, we'll loop around the back, follow this branch to the bridge, and then we'll go up part way, come around this way. Oh god, did I get turned around? No, this is it. Okay. Let's see if we can go down from here. Man, this character really just implicitly trusts all the plants in this age, huh? This age is very linear, too. That's one of the other things that made it more challenging as a kid. If you get stuck on any of these puzzles, you can't even get to the next puzzle. Alright, we have two paths here. It looks like we can go up or down. Let's go up first. Hello. This thing looks like the giant plant in Jumanji. Can I get on it? Yeah. Give me your... Whoa! Hello? Oh god, it's like... Oh, it's climbing. Holy shit, that's freaky, dude. Okay, well now we're up here. Just step off and then... I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Alright, so that's just the way back up. Well, that makes sense, because we wouldn't have been able to... Well, I guess we could have come down here earlier, but we would have had to leave the little bird behind, or the big bird behind, rather. Whoa. Whoa, hello. Okay. Can I go this way still? No. Look at this. Oh, that is so pretty, dude. Just look at this. It's so neat. Sunshine coming in. We must be real down. Wait, is this the water level? Is this actually sea level here? It looks like we might be at sea level just from... I mean, I can see the ocean outside without having to look down. Okay. Alright. Is that a shade plant? No, just a regular plant. Trying to do my best to observe my surroundings here. Oh, okay. Well, this is cool looking. Like all the purple biofluorescent fungi are really cool. Alright, we have another reflector plant. Hello, reflector plant. I wonder what we're supposed to do with that. There's like one obvious thing we can look at. No? Okay. What else can I see here? That's the wrong way. Oh, okay, look, they like... Oh, it's got little... Whoop, whoops. Alright. Let's go ahead and charge you up, bud. Charge up my crystals to JO with a bro. What does that do? I guess he's just happy now. Maybe he's... I don't know, maybe he's making the water cleaner or something. I don't know what his job is. Yeah, are we above? No, we're still a ways above sea level here. We're still a ways above sea level. I feel like this water is further away than that water. By quite a bit further down. Okay. Well, was that it? We just needed to make the mushroom, or the onion antenna stand up? I have no idea what I've accomplished. But that things are definitely standing up now. Okay. Am I missing something here? Was there another... I guess that's just the leaping plant. Is there another path here? This is where we dropped down, right? Yeah, okay. I must be missing something here. There's probably another path that I didn't realize was a path. That's where we came from. Can't duck underneath over there. It's probably one of the spots that I just randomly happened to click twice by, where there was an actual fork in the road. Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay, so I can go up this way to shine the lights at that guy, or I can go over here. Whoa. Alright, it's another onion flower thing. It looks like it has fruit inside. And some bugs. Little moths. Okay. Oh, hey, I know what this does. Let there be light, buddy. Oh no, wait. Let there be shade, I guess. Alright. Apparently my grandfather's just got off the couch. I could hear his knees from here. What did that... Oh, it closed! Oh, so they don't like light? Like the light made it sit open? The other one didn't open. We shined light on it. Maybe it wasn't enough. Or maybe it's not the light. Interesting. Yeah, so now the shade plant is blocking this. And it closed back up. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, you know I'm touching it. I can't help but think of touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Like I feel like I'm infected with something now. But also, what the fuck, dude? Why did they have to make it so anatomical? I hate it. Oh, God. Why are you like this? Okay, are those more of those pumpkin things, or are those? I think those might be smaller versions of this guy right there. Alright, well I see the obvious sneaky hole, but I want to look at the mushroom if I can. Oh, I can get real close. Hello. I can't touch it. I can make more horrible noises though. Oh, okay. The bugs don't like the spores. I mean, fair enough. They gross me out too. Oh, sounds like my grandfather's back on the couch. Did that... Oh no, it didn't open back up. Huh. So do we need to maybe put the sun back now? Let's see. No, that didn't do it. It's just shut now. Huh. interesting. So it seems like there's a few things that affect whether this is open or closed. It's not just the sunlight. Because it did close when we opened it, or when we blocked the sun initially. But now the sun's back and this is still shut. Alright, which way can I go here? Oh, this way apparently. Hello. The final painting is almost done. It's been hard to work in the heat, but he must see everything that happened. As he follows the instructions I've left him, he will feel the pain I've suffered. If he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die. Oh, wow, that's the whole entry. Damn. I felt like there was a second option when I got in. No? I can't go this way? Alright. We'll continue then. Going through the strange blue tube. Hello. Whoa. Are we? Yeah, okay. I think we're inside. Yeah, look at the fruit. We're inside one of those big onion things. It must be the one we saw earlier because the little lights are on the antenna. And there's bugs. Oh! Okay. So they need light and bugs in order to open. And the spores scared the bugs away. So when we opened the other one... So when we closed the other one and then brought the sun back, it had sun but it didn't have bugs. What didn't initially it have? Yeah, initially it had sun and bugs. We closed the sun and it shut. We moved the bugs away, brought the sun back, it stayed shut. And we already put light on this one earlier, so when the bugs came over here, this one opened up. Alright. Well, that's cool, I guess. What is pulling on this gonna do? Also, there's a lot of, like, fruiting bodies in here. This is a weird thing. Oh, it is a bigger version, so it has its own spores. So why does it open when the bugs come if the spores scare the bugs away? Oh, it's Proud Papa Bird. How you doing? Oh, shit. You look back like, oh god. Hey, where are we going? Oh, we're getting pretty high up. Guy looks back like, holy crap. Oh, is he bringing yeah, he's bringing the fruit back to his nest. I guess we just got taken for a ride coincidentally. Looks like his baby's still okay. Hungry, though. Hello. Do you want some, Oh no, you just helping me out, huh? Okay. I don't know how this helps me out, but I appreciate it either way. You're a beautiful creature. Now what? I'll just climb out, I guess. But this just puts us back at the beginning of the age. Oh. There you have it, Adana. Symbol acquired. It's pretty. Well, let's see if I can draw it. So we have... Oh gosh, this is kind of complicated actually. So we have a circle that comes around like this, hooks down in, and then there's leaves in here. And then over here, another circle. And like a half circle. It's a little off. More like that. And then there's little points on both parts. Let's call that good. Well, symbol number 2 acquired. And oh yeah, look, this was the one that we could see from the beginning. Awesome. So I guess there's no shortcut book back home at the beginning of this age? There was on Voltaic. That's really strange. Maybe there was and we just missed it, like completely missed it. Clearly it's not this book, because this book has the answer next to it, but Anyhow. I'm gonna go back to Adana and see if I can find if there's like a return linking book at the beginning. I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't, because they would want you to have a way, if you really got stuck, to leave and go work on a different age. First, let's watch the next cutscene. Yep, we're back in here. I guess this is where the Jananan linking books link to. This one is next. Whoa! It's like one of those toys you had as a kid where you push your hand in and the little pins would show the shape of what's behind it. We're getting closer.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here hoping to reclaim Relation? Is this classroom what you expected to find? I read your journal, you know. In Tamana, after I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
Ooh. It's getting more intense. Alright. I'm gonna run back down to Adana and see if I can find the other linking book. I feel like there must be one, so I'm just gonna look around. Wow, from up top here, where we first looked at the bird, you can almost see the answer symbol to leave. It's kind of wild. Haven't found another book yet, though. Oh shit, hello. Well, there's one. Alright, we just totally missed it. Up here by this first sun thing, where we ran the, and we popped the bloop and let the guy go down, there was a Jananan book just sitting on a piece of wood back here. Oh, good to know. Oh, and it links back to a different place. That's neat. You can write a linking book to link to anywhere in an age, so it makes sense that it would send you back here. Alright. 2 lessons down, 1 to go. Go stretch your legs, get some water, and we'll tackle the 3rd age. Alright. I hope you had a nice little break. Went and stretched your legs. Don't want to get a DVT. Alright. I think we did that tusk. We did that tusk. We need to go to that tusk. I think the other thing is we could go back into the... Yeah, let's go back into the tower first, because there's going to be a 3rd... The ladder's still accessible. Nice. Is a little squee man out? He's still here. He's still chirping. Let's go look at him. He's so cute and blurrier than the surroundings. I love him. It's always interesting. I wonder like how much time passes in different ages. I think it's been documented that some ages time moves more quickly than others, but it doesn't seem to be by like a huge amount. Just like, I don't know, 10 times faster maybe? It's not an interstellar situation where you're going to go to an age for a day and then come back and find your whole family has been missing you for 50 years, you know? But there's definitely times where either things have been edited for brevity, for the viewer's sake, like the player's sake, or people go into ages and then come out like 20 seconds later acting like they just spent 10 minutes in there. That's like, I don't know. It doesn't seem crazy to me that time would be different in different ages. Like, why not, right? Everything else is different. What am I looking at right now? I'm like zoomed all the way out. I can't. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, there's the other fancy decoration. We gotta zoom. We gotta focus way far away for this one. Yeah, so you can see it starts to get blurry about there, and then there. So I think we're due west on that. And then, oh, did I nail the size? Might need to go a little bigger, I think. Like, zoom out just a hair. Perhaps a hair more. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, look at that. Well, let's see if I can draw another circle. I'm gonna need to switch here. And we'll do this. Is that bright enough to see over there? Yeah, you can totally see that. It doesn't look like a circle, though. Well, that's weird. It should be a circle. Hang on. This is a perfect circle on my screen, but not in the recording. Oh, it's being stretched just a little bit. I guess that's fine. It doesn't actually matter for this. I don't want to mess with the recording settings and end up breaking something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So where's the innermost one? Looks like on the far left here. So we have 1. Is that a circle? Now I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that it is a circle. 2 down here. I think 3 is this one. Yeah, on the right side. 3. 4. I'm having a lot of fun making this series, by the way. I say series, but it's going to be one. It's going to be one video. Oh, I should try and draw the little symbol too. I've been doing that as well. Let me give that a shot. So I'm going to cheat. This one starts with a circle. So I'm just going to do that again. And then there's an oval inside. Like that. And then we'll do the rest with a brush. Something like this, right? Oh my goodness. Let me pull this in a little closer so I can actually use my wrist and not have to try and draw with the length of my whole arm extended. Oh, that is so horrendous. Good lord. This is painful to watch. I apologize, everyone. Oh, that might be my worst one yet. Holy cow, that's bad. Let's try a little harder, shall we? We'll start by making marks where it goes out. Right, and then we'll try and connect. Like that, I guess. Oh, no, it needs to curve, sir. There we go. Oh, God. I should have gotten Megan to do this for me. She's an artist. She could totally draw a line that wasn't like... that doesn't look like a toddler trying to stay in the lines. God, that is horrendous. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. You know what? It's just... that's where we're at right now. I'm just gonna be happy that we're playing a good game. And ignore the bad art. It's not a requirement. A lot of the, I mean, you've seen the notes that Saavedra takes, like the... oh, granted, some of this stuff is like technical drawings, but then other parts of it, it's like, they're just kind of like sketchy, like, what's the difference between these two? Like, I don't know, half of that, half of that. What's happening here? Some of these are just kind of guessing at. Hang on, let me close my continuity error behind me. Alright, let's head over to that final tusk. Is it? Yeah, it's this way. How do we even get into this thing? Where's the door? Can I go here? Nope. Look at that thing. What are these giant tusks in this world supposed to be? I truly do not understand. Is it around the side here? Where is the entrance to this thing? Oh, hello. There's a ladder here. Ah, oh. And there's another ladder over there, apparently. Oh, look at this. It's like a sewer grate. Or like a manhole. It's my favorite gay bar name. Oh, okay. We can't get over there. Because there's a giant ball? What even is that? It's like a barrel, I guess. Let's go back to the other side. Oh, we have a puzzle here. Okay. Well, let's get the ball out of the way, shall we? Okay, multiple things are happening here. It looks like the left one makes this part slide up and down, and this part. Okay. And the right one... Okay, does this one and that one. Okay, it rolls like it's got like an uneven weight inside, like an egg. It rolled and then it rolled back. Okay, well we want it to go to the very end, right? Because if it's over here, it's going to be in the way. So we have to get it to the other side of the ladder. So let's bring this up so it'll roll to the end. Nice. Easy. Easy puzzle. I do wish that they would make some of these a little harder so they... Oh, the ladder's not attached correctly. Hang on. Maybe this puzzle's harder than I thought. Just give me a second, we'll get there. I'm going to raise that one, so right one again. And the rest of this is fine. Yeah, the end point is in the right spot, so that works. As I was saying, easy puzzle. Let's go down. All right, and we've already got the combination here too, so should be a straight shot right into the age. Okay, the floor is broken. Why is there a pit in here? This is inside of the tusk, right? Why is it a bottomless pit? And why is the inside of this one is like this cool, like marble texture? That is so neat. Can I jump over there? Honestly, with the amount of acrobatics that I just did in Adana, I was swinging on vines and shit, I should be able to just jump over there. I don't know, maybe I'm afraid it'll break when I land on it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find another way across here. I mean, there's no other way around. We just had to get like a piece of wood or something and bridge the gap. So, some of y'all are probably thinking, what do you mean a piece of wood? This isn't a Sierra game. You're not gonna go find an item somewhere else and bring it over here and use it. Everything you need will be at your fingertips, which in this case is a giant ball. So, let's try and put the giant ball inside the big hole, huh? I mean, it's got a flat side. If we roll it just right, we can kind of walk on the flat part. Let's start it rolling, shall we? See the way it, like, eggs back? It's so strange. Okay, so if I do the left one again, it should roll left again, right? Because it'll raise this, and that'll stay down. Oh, see, it looks like it was about to go in. Alright, now the right one. And that should lift this one. Yep, that works. And then the right one again to put the ladder back where it's supposed to be. I like that puzzle. It's very simple. You can be rolling that ball back and forth for a while if you don't know like what your objective is supposed to be here. And it looks like... Yeah, apparently this is safe enough to walk on. We'll just hop out there and balance on this ball. Whatever, dude. The stuff that your character will or won't do in these games is kind of hilarious. It's not very consistent. How's that go? Yeah! We've got the focus and the aim on these right for all three of these. I'm pretty happy with that. I usually have to go back and fiddle with them because I didn't quite have the focus right or something. And I end up with a combination that's not quite correct. Amateria. Or is it like Amateria? I don't practice Amateria. I'm standing on a giant ball. It's probably Amateria. This was my favorite age when I was a kid. I just love the aesthetics. It's so pretty. And it has the puzzles that are the most like world-breakingly puzzly, as in who made this? What the hell is this for? It's clearly just a puzzle. It's kind of the opposite of I love that sound so much. I love the lightning storms in the distance. This whole age is just so cool. I just want to go here and just hang out, you know, and just chill. Just like watch the storm clouds roll by on the endless ocean. So friggin' neat. All right, we've got one of those hex games. All right, I know a combination lock when I see one, but it looks like there's 3 of them. Okay, and then there's like a rail cart here, like we're gonna come up in a mine cart. All right. Can I go the other way? Oh, I can. Yeah, okay. I thought I remembered something like that. It's hard to spot that there's a ladder on this side because when you're standing here, you just see like a rock and that's it. Maybe you spot a little path down there. I don't know. Let's go down there. I usually go the other direction, so let's shake it up this time. So these must be the floating stones. Are they floating or are they just stalactites? Like, they're really thin down here, but technically they're connected. I think they're all connected. It's all connected. It's one of the songs from the Tetris Effect, Connected. That is an absolute... Look at that. This one's floating. Is it attached to anything else? Doesn't look like it. So cool. It's one of the songs from the Tetris Effect, Connected, which is one of my... it's one of the best games for just getting in a vibe, just getting in a mood, you know? And just chilling and relaxing and... I mean, vibing is really the only way I know how to describe it. It's, people used to call it, like, you know, it's like, oh, it's like the big chill or something, but I don't know, vibing just to me, I'm not even of the generation that says vibing, but I love the way that word sort of, I'm about to get metaphysical with y'all, but it speaks to a sort of unity that goes beyond just, I'm enjoying what's happening right now. Like being on literally the same wavelength as something else and vibrating at the same frequency. I'm not talking like I'm gonna charge up my crystals with my bro type shit, but like just like the sort of sense of serenity and calm that comes with that kind of coalescence of variables. I don't know if I'm explaining it very well, but look, columnar jointing. I thought this was called column rejointing for a long time because of the way Keith Ballard pronounces it. He says it kind of quick, and he knows what it is because he's like a science guy. Great Let's Player, by the way. If you like chill Let's Plays, you should go check out Keith Ballard. I think his icon is his persona of like a bear, maybe? I'm not sure what animal it is. But he says it so quick, and I was like, oh, column rejointing. That makes sense. It's like there's like joints, and they've been rejointed, and now it's made in columns. No, it's columnar, as in the adjective form of column, jointing. So columnar jointing. Anyhow, it's really cool, and it's one of the things I like about this age. I like hexagons. They're the bestagons. They make good game pieces. Ask anybody who plays Catan. They make good puzzle elements. Hey, they even work for D&D, and they work aesthetically very nicely too. You make a hexagon shape into some kind of design, it's probably going to end up looking pretty decent. All right, we have some kind of carnival game here. Oh, this is where the prizes come out? Alright, I'll pull the big obvious lever. Let's see what happens. Yep. And this is where we say, oh, okay, they gave us some shotgun shells. Nice. What is this? Oh, okay, that... Whoa. Okay, we've summoned an orb. Okay. Alright, we're turning. We're rotating. Holy cow. Okay. Well, that was fucking sick. The U Pagoda's over here. Summoning things. Oh, look at this. Look at how friggin' pretty this age is. Like, oh, how could this not be your favorite? I guess if you really like the animals, Idana could be your favorite. Voltaic kind of just feels like, it kind of reminds me of Riven. But it doesn't have like the mystery and the culture and the like lived in feel that the islands of Riven have. It's almost like transitional. It also works out that the order that we're doing these in is thematically relevant. And it's also the order I would prefer to do them in for a video. Is there actually lightning happening when there's thunder? That would be a good attention to detail if you could see a lightning strike and then hear the thunder later. Assuming that the speed of sound and the speed of light are the same relative speeds in this world. Oh, it's like, just look at this. They just like casually hit a Bob Ross painting in the background. All right, okay, puzzle time. So a ball came in, and it went. I'm kind of self-conscious because I feel like I'm the highest point right now. Maybe that's higher than me, but like I'm exposed out here. Okay, so the ball came in over here, and it went over there, and then this turned all the way around, and then it exploded. All right, let's try putting some pieces in here and just see what happens, huh? See if we can learn how this works. The way that it just like floats up in order to give momentum for the ball it drops. Okay, there we go. It landed in a little bucket over there. Rotate. Okay, well. It like launched it. I love the sound effects. Like what? It's like a coin return on a vending machine or something. Okay, so we need to make the ball go somewhere. I don't know where or why. Maybe we can get a better look from down below. So right now I'm not sure what our goal is with this. Because there's like a path over here. Can I get a better look at this? Oh, hello, pages. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget. But I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people. How they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried in with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atreus had written these books, that he had written Orion, and that he'd made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, "Don't you remember, Saavedro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be." I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true. But why would they lie? Why would Atreus have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books. The elders refuse to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions, we will die. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Cirrus and Achenar said they would come back, Saavedro. Just like Atreus once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you will have to make him pay. I'm really enjoying my dramatic readings of these. I don't know if you can tell. I want to see if I can get a better look at this puzzle so I can figure out where I'm trying to go here. Is there like another... Can I see... Okay, well on the left side, there's no like exit, right? It just goes back and forth. Alright, so that's something. Also, this is so freaking pretty. Look at this. It's gotta be rainwater, right? Okay, focus up, focus up. Let's see if we can get a view from the other side. I doubt I can, like, climb over and see. But maybe from somewhere back here. Alright, well the ball... Oh no, it doesn't come in this way. Okay, so it comes in right there. So we need to get it to over here. That's the question: is where does over here go? Where's the door? Hang on now. So it looks like the front right one maybe goes back that way. It's one of those. It's one of those two. I thought it was coming in the front right though, because it lands right here to start, so it must launch from over there. So this one, yeah, look, okay, so it goes down here, and it comes straight out, and it comes up right there, and launches over. So to exit, we need to end up here, and have it go that way. I don't know where it would go once it's inside the building, but that's the only other path, right? Alright, so how do we get there? These things rotate, and when a peg drops in, the ball gets launched. So it lands here. We want it to go halfway? No, three quarters of the way. Which way does it turn? I'm trying to visualize it in my head. I think it turns counterclockwise. So we just need to put a peg in 2 stops away, and it'll go straight there. So if it starts here, oh. Okay, it's broken. Well, there you have it. A puzzle that would be really easy if this one frigging thing wasn't jammed. That's how they all are in this game, because they've been sabotaged by Savedro. Alright, so we'll have to find another path. So we need to launch... When we go across, we'll probably not want the ball to land in the water. But at the same time, I kind of want to do that on purpose, just to see what it would look like. So I'm going to do that just for fun. I think that should launch it to the upper right hole where there's just water. We'll see if I understand how the circles are lining up right now. So it should rotate, yeah, all the way. Oh wait, there's no platform there. I'm just launching it in the air again. No! Oops. Oh well. Oh, it's kind of glitching, isn't it? I don't know about that. That didn't look right to me. I wonder if those cutscenes didn't line up. Anyhow, okay, so we want to go over here. Maybe we could just go 1 unit, have it land here. Which way did this one turn? Oh, geez. And we only get 1 full rotation on each of them. Did this one turn counterclockwise as well? Let's see. I'm just gonna try something. I have no idea if that second peg's gonna do anything. We seem to have an unlimited supply of glass orbs, so. So, counterclockwise. Clockwise, okay. Then we're gonna launch the ball in another random direction again. Oops! Okay, so they turn different directions. Alright. That makes it easy enough to remember. They both go up in the middle. Okay, so if we go... Let's just try something. So if we go one unit, well, the ball will go from here to there, and then over here. And then let's go 2 units and launch it over here. No, well, would that work? We would need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces around. And I don't think that's going to work because we would already have gone 1 And we would have to put the peg in this spot, and there's no hole here. So that's not going to work. So, well, the further we take it along this track, the less far it needs to go here, I guess. I don't know, actually. Maybe what we want to do is take it past over here and put it into that one, and then bring it here, and then just go like 1 unit and toss it over one last time. So we only get 3 pegs. So if I go halfway, right, it'll go from here to there, launch, land on that one, and then I want, so when that happens, the catching mitt will be here. So I'll want this one to go 1, 2, 3, 4 around. And this one turns this way, so it'll be that one. All right, so right now it's like, ball comes in, this rotates halfway to there, launches to here. This one rotates this direction, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, launches to here. And there should be something there to catch it, because it would be these 2 that are full, and that one, I guess. And then this just needs to go 1 more and launch. So I think like that. Let's give it a try. This is where we find out if I've made a hilarious and obvious mistake. Like failing to count to 4, for example. Yeah, I'm smarter than the average baseball ump. I can count to 4. Hey, okay. We're good. Oh. What? No. No. That sound effect. It's like the most overused sound effect of all time. Oh, I hate that that's in this game. That's legitimately upsetting to me. Like, oh man. I'm saddened by this. Okay, so we've got a little pattern here to draw. Let's see if we can capture the essence of this. I doubt I'll be able to get it exactly. I could have prepared a hex grid in advance for this, but I don't think that it will be necessary. My terrible renderings should be sufficient. After all, the oh, I didn't even put the leg on that one. Yeah, that'll work. I'll be able to figure out what that meant. Why not? All right, can I leave now? Yes, thank you. But seriously, that sound effect is the bane of my existence. Every time I hear it in a TV show or movie or game, I cringe. It might be the most overused sound effect since the Wilhelm scream. And people use the Wilhelm scream, ironically, you know? Okay, we got... Oh, it's so... Look at that thing. It's all, tilted, too. I guess it's so you can see it better, but it makes it look even crazier that it's this tilt-a-whirl thing over there. Does that look like a person right there? That kind of looks like Gen. I saw that in my brain. It's like, oh, that's Gen. I see Gen. Creepy. Alright. Another track over here. I suspect there'll be more balls. Oh boy. Another spot where things vibrate and shake. Well, that's weird, right? Can I... Oh, hello. What the heck? Okay. There's some kind of... The sound is changing. Oh, this is that pulse mode that nobody uses. And then this one sounds kind of like a train. Anyway, alright. And we have kind of a trippy, symmetrical thing here. Alright, where does this go? So it looks like we have another ball delivery system into a very twisty, turny track. Okay. What are we doing here? It's a bunch of different vibrations. Well, let's go through here. Oh, look at this. Okay, so it's like... Where? Oh my god, where is the ball gonna go in here? I feel like we need to try and trace the path of the orb before we can try and do anything with this. So it's gonna come down here, presumably, same as last time, and go that way. We can go around. Okay, and then it'll come across here. Across the top, we can totally just go straight, right? Yeah. Curve around this way. Whoops, I went past it. And then this one, I think, from here. I think we already went from there to there. So now I think it'll curve to here. Even though I don't think that's what would actually happen. Unless this wall is more curved than it looks like. We go this way. Okay, we're making progress. And then around one last one, or through one last one. And then back into the dome. Okay, alright. Well, if I'm right about this, that does seem like what's going to happen here. This is another spot where you're like, you can step off of that? Yep. Like, this is... I couldn't jump across a gap in order to get in here, but I can parkour down this, apparently. I don't know, man. I just play the games. Look at this. It's like the lighting is different too. There's like a line here. Is it an error or is there a reason for that? Is it the shadow of one of these blue things? Like this whole thing is so strange. These columnar jointing columns here are like forming natural arches. They've all collapsed into the water. Oh my god. Saavedra, the art I can appreciate. This is Viserys, this would be Akinar. And there's a riot going on. Saavedra's stuck in the middle of it all. But I mean, I think, oh wow. There's even like a scaffolding. Was he working on a second one up there? I've never noticed that before, I don't think. Can I can't go up there, can I? It looks like a bunk. Like a suspended bunk. Maybe this is where he was sleeping when he was in this age. Wild. Oh, hello. What the heck? There's like a metal chain mount here. We're gonna... Oh, okay. Is it holding this rock down? It doesn't seem to have floated away. Alright. I do see there's a stone. Look at this. Did he carve this, or is that already in the age? It's hard to tell. Well, let's go up. Oh, okay, look at this. We're at a pathway. And another puzzle. Okay. Cool. Ah, pages. Focus, Saavedra. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think. Days. Maybe months at a time when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me. Even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice. On Narayan. The first time, Atris asked me to meet them. He told me they would come through the book. He says, they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I remember. Tamra was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrive. She tugs my sleeve to get attention. Points at a glide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow too. They're more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say, together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Saavedro. That was later. That was after Atreus took them away. You know this, because when you see them saying these things, they're older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. Apparently Cirrus and Achenor's evil acts among the ages of mist, which Narayan is among, I suppose, included not just obnoxious looting and the like, but also like legitimately destroying civilizations for the fun of it. Well, pull the lever, Kronk. Well, I see little lights turning on and off. Okay. Those gears are definitely not just turning each other. There's some kind of mechanism involved. Okay, well, I guess I'll try and draw this. Let's see what I can muster up here. We have, oh geez, these are weird looking. Oh my gosh. Just gonna have a go at it. Just gonna have a go at it. So we have like weird dinosaur with like one circle. We have circle here. Zoop, 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 like that. And then we have two circles on this one. And then the rest of the fucking owl. Yes, well done. Perfect. Perfect. As long as I can tell what I'm looking at, it'll be fine. And then this one is up top. So there's actually 5. It's like a little dude. Like a little guy. And then here we have a weird one with like a, it's like a cutout in between the two, and then like an L shape like that. It's a little more like that. Okay. Well, that's what I'm seeing, along with the in the middle here. And there's 5 buttons around here. Okay, so as the thing turns, we got different things turning on and off. And these shapes look like the same thing that was down there. Okay, let's go back down there, because I don't think we can change anything from here, can we? Oh, no, wait, hello. I can just push the buttons. Look, it's turning these two on and off. Well, the ball goes over here first. And it looks like the sonic barriers like break it. So we need this button to turn off that one, not that one. So then we got to go out there and like tune these. Because we want them to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the right order, right? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do that. So it's 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. Got it. I'll remember that. I'll write it down. That was just the order from left to right in front of me, that it looked like the ball was going to go through those. Also, is this not... This is like a different puzzle here. That track is not connecting over to this. Alright. Let's go tune some walls. So the first one's straight through. Yeah, these are the same. Little guy down there, guy there, 2 balls, dude, L shape. Okay, so we want this to be that one. And then we go down and under over here. We want this to be the next one. Okay, so that one's right. Then we're going across the top. We want this one to be the third one. Going through the bottom again. We end up over here. We want this to be the fourth. And then across the top again to the last barrier, which is the fifth one. Alright, let's give that a shot. I'm not even going to test it first. I'm just going to send the ball down and see what happens. There's one more journal page we need to find somewhere in this age, so once we start walking to new areas again, I'll be going a little slower and look more carefully. Don't worry. Alright, let's give it a shot. This one doesn't quite have the same satisfying clunk noises as the last one, but, you know, we'll take it. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's working, it's working. Very nice. Hey, look at that! Was that right? Puzzle's still running. Was that not it? The ball got through. Yeah, that was it. And there's... It's like raising a platform out of the water. Okay. Ugh. Alright, this is going to be interesting to draw. Let's see what I can do here. If you're looking at that and thinking, man, that doesn't look like a regular hexagon. It's not. It's really not. Alright, so it looks like there's... Oh my gosh. This is going to be... I'm trying to start by drawing the gaps in there. Okay, so there's... like that. And then this is also just a hexagon totally normally. That looks right. So there's 3 down there. As long as I can tell what I meant when I get back over to type it in, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Another one on that same angle. And then one to the right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The greater piece of art has never been made. Let's continue. I think there was a path further to the left here, right? Yeah, hello. Look at this. It's like... Is this lichen? Or is that the actual stone that's glowing this much? That was wild. Make sure I don't miss any journal pages on the ground. Okay. That is so cool looking. Also, does this music remind anybody of the world map in the Mass Effect, first Mass Effect game? Alright, well I know an elevator when I see one at this point. Now I'm up here. Okay. What is, oh, hello. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on the Ryan. It's much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts. Perhaps if I try mixing in species from the swamp? That was it. That's the whole entry. And then there's Oh, these are like, he's doing like plant hybridizations. Why, I wonder? Weird. Okay. Well, what am I looking at here? There's something is going on down here. I don't know what the hell all this is. There's like paths and gears and there's a ball. Okay, there's a ball. I can write it down that there's a ball. Confirmed. Ball. We'll make a note here. Ball. Oh, we've seen this before, haven't we? Okay, so this is one it's got 3 pieces of wood and 1 piece of crystal. All right, because we saw like little wooden and crystal and I think stone balls in Savidro's lab, in that same spot where there was the like electric plant and the electric floating pebbles. All right, and then I can go. Well, let's go this way first. Just occasionally, you can just look out. Oh, there's a path up there. That's why there's a track for one of the balls to cross. Wild. What am I climbing up right now? Oh, these are like, oh, cutting one in half like that. Ugh, that's a design failure right there. I don't care if the stair treads were too wide. I don't care if it's not up to code. This is a missed game. Okay, so we're back at the start. Sweet. Okay, well, let's try typing one of these in. Make sure I'm doing these right. Looks like that. Oh, hey. Oh, whoa. That snapped up pretty quick. All right, sweet. Well, let's do the next one since we're here. I think that's right, yeah? Yeah. One left. Let's go. Not the just random lines. It must be paint. Right? It must be paint. Oh, I don't like how much it clanks when I walk on it. I want it to be sturdier than that. Okay, let's go down. This is a really windy staircase. And there was a fork back here, wasn't there? Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, there was, yeah, another walkway. Oh, it's so pretty. Just have to turn around occasionally so I know where I'm going and where I'm coming from here. Whoa. Whoa. This is like nuclear green. Why is it so green? What is that? Is that like runoff from that blue stuff on the rocks? Wow, okay. We got another puzzle. Yep. Well, there's a ball here. Oh, it's the same ball. Okay, so from a different angle. So if I was to draw the other side that I couldn't see before, both of these are wood. But I think we saw these two, hello, we saw these two wooden bits before as the left side of, or the right side of what we were looking at from up there, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe there's another angle we can see the last bit. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh my god, it made the sound. Just do that every time? It does. Okay. So this is like moving this gear back and forth. Okay. What about this? Whoa. Oh, okay, that was to fire off the puzzle. Well, let's see how we did. Ah, poorly. Okay. Huh. Alright, well. There appears to be some sort of counterbalancing going on. It looked like it dipped. Let's try again with the middle one. It looked like it dipped really far down, but if that's right, I don't know how we could fix it because the fulcrum was already all the way to the right. That's too heavy. Well, what's on the other side? There's nothing over there. Well, maybe Oh, there's like a hole. Look at that. The piece of wood goes all the way across. And then there's like a... Is that a rope? I think that's not... Yeah, the background lines are here. That's like a rope. Alright, we gotta go down there. Yeah, it's totally a rope. You can see it better from this angle. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's like a big scale. A big balance. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do, sir. I'm sneaking into someone's changing room. Yeah, look at this. It's on this big, big hook. Well, hello. Okay. Oh, well... Oh boy. Okay. It's a balance puzzle. Okay, gosh. Alright, well... I don't know what the other side is, so I don't know how to balance it. We need to go get another viewpoint on that other ball. Is there another spot that I can see it from? Let's kind of go around and see. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it looks like those are both... Wait, so what am I... What side am I looking at here? So that wooden part is one we've seen. So these are both wood too. Okay, so that means that the whole ball is wood, except for one crystal corner. Okay, we're gonna have to refer back to our notes from Jananan, I think, because we know these are in like a 4-to-1 ratio from those scales that he had set up in the office. It was like 4 wood to 1 crystal, I think. Obviously, he smashed some to make the puzzle harder. Thanks. 4 crystal to 1 stone. Well, the bottom half's all wood, so we just want to go wood, 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 crystal, right? And then put it in the middle? But we can't because... Oh boy. We can't because we don't have 3 wooden ones. Well, let's test it. Let's just test it. So in theory, if I do wood, wood, crystal, crystal, that should be too much. Like, it should be too heavy. So if I put the fulcrum in the middle now... I have to go up first, don't I? Then we should see that the left side is too heavy now. And that'll at least confirm that we saw the ball correctly. And it is all wood except for 1 crystal. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we saw it right. So we have to figure out now what the ratio is, because if we can't make them the same weight, we have to either make the one on the right heavier and move the fulcrum to the right, or make the one on the left heavier and move the fulcrum to the left. But I don't know what the weight ratio is going to be from here to there. Is it like 2-to-1, 3-to-1? Is it proportional to the length? Is it 3-to-1? I don't know. Okay, well, I don't think we can make the left side lighter because there was nothing on it before, and we tried moving the fulcrum to the right, and it was still too heavy. Right? No, that's not right. So when that was empty, we tried all 3 and none of them worked. Because the one on the right was too heavy. So it seems like the actual weight ratio between them is pretty... Huh. Now I'm confused, because we had it just half of a wood ball, and this was still too heavy. Oof, closer. So we had it as half of a wood ball, and then wood on the bottom, 3 woods and crystal on the top. So the crystal is worth 4 wood. So that means that the ratio between these is less than it's not. Oh gosh, how do I put this? So the left side is too heavy. So okay, so let's assign like units to these. That'll make this easier to think about, I think. So let's just say that wood is 1 unit, crystal is 4, and then I guess stone would be 16 because it's 4 times the crystal. So on the left or on the right side, we are stuck with a ball that has 7 wood and 1 crystal. So that's a total of 11 units. So this is like the fulcrum here. So right now we have the fulcrum on the right. And the left side is still too heavy. Wasn't it? Of course it would be. It's heavier already because we put more over there. All right, so what if we put the fulcrum on the left? Let's try that. Whoops. What am I clicking on over here? There we go. Let's try putting the fulcrum on the left. And then we'll see if the ratio between these... We'll kind of get a sense for it here. The ratio of the length looks like 4 to 1 or something. It's pretty extreme. Okay. So the right side is too heavy. Alright, so what we're trying to figure out is basically a multiplication problem, where the left side we did 4 wood, 6 wood, and 2 crystal. So that would be 6 plus 8, which is 14. So 14 times x was less than 11, right? Because we just saw the scale go to the right. Let me do that again to make sure. Okay. Because once we know what x is, we can put the right amount of weight over there, hopefully, to balance it. So we can't put it in the middle where x would be 1, and the ratio would be 1 to 1. So is this like 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1? I don't know. If we rearrange that inequality, we get that x is less than 11 divided by 14? That doesn't seem right. Oh, because the way I've written it, x would be a fraction. I want it to be I want it on the other side, actually. Hang on. Let me... So it's 14 is less than x times 11. So in this case, we know x is at least 2, assuming it's a whole number. I hope it's a whole number. It's probably a whole number. Alright, so let's assume x is 2. Maybe it's 3, maybe it's 2.5. But if it's... We're trying to make it equal. So if it was 2.5, we can't make it work because we would need... Well, 2.5 times 11 is not going to be a whole number. And we only have whole units to work with. So if x is 2, we need to put 22 over on the left side. If x is 3, we need 33 on the left. Let's try 2. I mean, let's just see if it's 2. I mean, that would be the easiest solution, right? It doesn't look like it's going to be 2 because the length is so disproportionate. Like, I think in theory, the length of the lever arm should be proportional to the mechanical advantage that you get. So it's looking more like 4 or 5 to 1, but let's try 2. We'll just work our way up, I guess. Okay, so to make it 2, we would need to put 22 units on this. The bottom is already 4, so we need 18 more. We can do that. 16, 17, 18. Alright, let's try that. So the stone is 16, the woods are both 1, so that's 18, plus the 4 on the bottom is 22. Okay. So now if it's 2 to 1, this should work. And if the scale still falls to the right, then we know it must be 3 to 1 or higher. Oh! Okay, it was 2. Alright, hell yeah. Oh god, the sound. Alright, we have a third thing raising out of the ground. Just gotta stop making that sound, man. Alright, I'm gonna draw this one a little smaller so I don't have to redo my notes page for this. But it looks like the top center one, and then there's like a bridge of 3 across here. And then the bottom one too? Yeah. Alright. I can recreate that. Let's go plug that in. Those hexagons are real sad, aren't they? Oh, before we move on, I'm gonna see. Do we think we have all of the journal pages now? I'm just gonna start from the beginning and look at the tree marks and see. Yeah, okay, so there's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then so this would be 6. So 5 and 1. Maybe the roof over top is a 10. Well, let's see. Because it would be weird if that was the case. It would be a very non-standard numbering system. But so 5 and 1 is 6. 5 and 2 is 7. 5 and 3 is 8. 5 and 4. Yeah, 5 and 5. That's a 10, right? Okay, so that's 10. 1, that's 11. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like Roman numerals almost. Like you just keep writing the smaller numbers farther to the right. But the fact that the 5 and the 10 look so similar is just a coincidence, I guess. So this is 10, 5, and 1, 16, 17. And then that's the last one, right? Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to go get his book. That's all of the journals pages then. So we now know Saavedra's whole story. I think we can kind of sum it up, right? Like, he lives in a delicate, like, world where the people tend to a tree. This is the wrong way. And then Atris came and everyone was like, oh, cool, a guy from another world who claims to have, like, written our dimension. That's strange, but he's nice, I guess, so we'll be friends with him. And then he leaves and sends his kids in to, like, learn about the age. But it turns out his kids are fucking... Oh, I have to do this again? His kids are fucking hellions and destroy the place by convincing everybody that they should stop doing the things that are keeping their civilization alive. Ooh. And then everything fucking goes to pot. When Saavedra follows them, they tie him up and leave him for dead. And he ends up living on Jananan until recently, when Atris showed up while planning Relishon, and he just happened to leave a linking book behind somewhere. Is that a book? Right there? Just happened to leave a linking book behind where Saavedra could find it. Wow, this looks complicated. Look at these mechanical stairs. There's so much pressure on that joint. Holy cow. What is going on down there? Look at this absolute clusterfuck of paths. Ugh, alright. Well, I see a fancy chair. I'm gonna sit in it. Oh my god, it even rotates. Look at this, like, avant-garde style, too. Oh, it's got a swivel. It's got a swivel. Alright.
This morning I woke up, and I couldn't picture Tamrai's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Atris, I'm not you.
Damn. So it seems like he does still believe that Atris can actually... Well, he's not sure if it's actually possible, but... Because there's a journal entry. It can't be true. His journals deceive me. It says he's given Dunny Bredman new life. How can one man have so much power? How can his writings reawaken a dead world? He's not sure if he wants to believe it or not. Okay. We just have a... Hello. What the heck? Oh, there's a lever up there. That's what my hand turned from different for. Whoa, okay, we're going up. We're gonna play Simon Says. Or is it just called... Oh god, it's floating. Holy cow, I was a lot more resilient as a child to heights. That literally gave me a chill. Like, ugh, I don't like being up this high. It's like surprising how much stronger my agoraphobia has gotten as I've gotten older. Agoraphobia? No, that's fear of leaving your house. Oh, that too. But no, acrophobia, fear of heights. Well, look at this. You can see all the puzzles we've done. And then the path that's like everything's connected to. Okay. What the hell is this? Alright, another classic connect the lines puzzle, I guess. I don't even know. Where do we start? Like, what's the start of this? Is it meant to be like a continuous loop of like all four, like a clover? I don't know if I can do that. Look, nothing connects to this right here. So this must be wrong. Nothing connects there, so that must be wrong. Okay, so there's only two options for that one. Start there, I guess. What about over here? Yeah, this one can connect through. Okay, that definitely seems right? Like this will connect across to there, and then this will connect to those two. That seems right. And then... Okay, now this going down into nowhere, that can't be right. Going across makes sense. Going down into nowhere doesn't. So I think that has to be like this. So there's a path going like that. Right? Because if I rotate this, it's this is still connected the same way. And we need something to go this way. Okay, so that looks right. And then this one just doesn't. Yeah. Alright, it just kind of loops around and goes back. Okay, so... Yeah, what if we go like that? Okay, wait, so this is already getting kind of connected. So, go around like this, go across here, go... Oh, that's just like a loop, though. That's not right. I was assuming we have to connect all of them. Maybe we have to come around a little more trickily. No, this can't be it. Okay, well, let's go up here next, I guess. Just... See, that's the other thing. This one doesn't connect here. Okay, so maybe that's the beginning. Because if this doesn't connect at all, like, how do we ever go onto that red path? Okay, so let's assume that's the start. Let's go from here. And go this way. Alright, there's only one option where that path connects. We have to do that. That goes over here. This way. Oh, is this it? Shit. Over here. There. But where are we meant to end up in that case? Like, because that took us through all of them. Does that mean we get to the end and that just finishes here? Jeez, I don't know. How do I test it? Is there another... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, they're color-coded. Alright, so wait, so hang on. So red... Oh, red is a dead end. So red is the end. Okay. So red is the end. Like that. I guess it doesn't matter. So that just means we have to start at blue, I guess, because we went to blue, then yellow, then green, then red. Huh. Let me test that. I'm gonna send one down green. Look at this. We can see the solution that we put in earlier working. That is so satisfying. Is it gonna... Yeah. Is it gonna come out? Oh! Oh, because it only did... Jeez, that's loud. It only did one of the three, so it only pulled up the third thing. Okay, yeah, so if we start in blue, it should hit all three. What? Oh, what is happening? Excuse me. Nope, stop the ride, I want to get off. Oh boy. Oh, there goes the wall. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad we put the solution to these in incorrectly. This really gives new meaning to be the ball. Ugh, that's gotta be a lurch right there. Oh, okay, last part. Phew. Ah, oh, okay. Should have worn eye protection. Well, look at that. I have to try and draw that now. What fun. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Just do it down here. Do like that. And then it comes over. It doesn't quite go that far. But it ends up about here. Oh, okay. This might be my best one yet. I think I'm actually capturing the essence of this. Make that a little bigger and more round. There we go. Beautiful, just delightful. All right. Well, if that's our third symbol, I think we. Oh, I think we know where to take it. Yeah, the answer is back to John, which now makes me wonder. Where's the quick book back? I didn't see one in this age either. I must have missed it. I'm gonna go check and find out. So I'm curious to know, and I'm pretty sure they put one in. Like I said, it's just good game design. Give the players an exit if they want to go try something else instead. You don't ever want to be in a situation where you're stuck on a puzzle, and the only thing you can do is that puzzle. Be right back. Oh, it's right there, dude. He's literally just right there on the side of the path from like one platform away. I just walked right by it and didn't see it. Somebody's gonna miss stuff. Ooh, but now I get to see this cutscene at least. Oh, now I have to walk all the way back to the Tusk. Hang on. Alright, back here in the middle. Let's put our third symbol on and unlock this book finally.
You've done well, my sons, but there's still one task ahead of you. The linking book you see here connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age, where civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. But don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it and see all that Narayan has to offer.
Whoa. That almost felt like advice for us. Narayan. Oh, it doesn't look very nice. Ugh, yeah, it's kind of weird looking. Anyhow, go take a break. Stretch your legs, get some water. And then we'll tackle Narayan, the last age in this game. Alright, it's time. Let's go to Narayan and face Saavedro. Oh man, I can hear it like crackling. What is that? Okay. Well, let's tread cautiously. This is supposed to be where Saavedro is going to be waiting for Atris. And, well, we're not him. Look at this. There's like... We're in like a cloud. And the cloud is inside... Oh, this must be... Okay, so this is definitely the Narayan we've been reading about, with like the tended trees and the weave. Like, look at all this. This whole thing is made out of like manipulated branches. Anybody here? Look at this. Oh, and there's more. There's more things like this out there. Okay. Oh, hello. It's like a lighthouse. Do they all have that? No, some of them have... They all have, like, big orbs on top. Are those like this... Oh, whoa! This thing's even bigger than I thought. So maybe... Huh. Maybe that's just really a lot farther away than it looks. Oh, shit.
You're not. Where is he? Look, I know he's here. I have his book. So where is he?
He sent me instead.
He didn't come. I take relation from him, and he sends you instead. Idiot. You actually thought this would work. You thought that you could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why? Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's left of it. When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him?
Ooh, easy now.
We're stuck here, you know. The linking book back to Jananan is gone. Left behind when I linked out of Atris' study. And as for getting in to Narayan, look around you. This chamber is the only way in. And Atris installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years. So you're just as stuck here as I am. At least until I open this book, and I show Atris what it's like to watch your friends and relatives die.
Hey, be careful with that. If you break it, we're really stuck here.
If you do find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
Hey, wait, Savidro, can we just talk about this, man? Savidro, come out! Savidro! Oh, alright. Well. Okay, looks like we have to try and find a way out of here. Savidro had 20 years to do it, couldn't figure it out. Should take us about 10 minutes. Hello? Oh, okay. Sounded like that turned something on. There's like... What is this? It looks like some kind of geothermal power or something, but like... Where would this be coming from? Assuming that we're on something like that. Like what? There's nothing here. Is it like some kind of chemical reaction inside that's like generating heat? Is that why they float? Are they full of hot gases? I don't know. Alright, well, it's time to start figuring out puzzles. Alright. We have lots of symbols. Let me just look around carefully here. I don't think there's any more journal pages for us to find. But, it'd be good just to pay close attention. What are these, like, smooth orbs? Like, tree eggs? I don't know. And this texture on the walls and stuff, is that like the leaves? Or is it like the skin of one of those gas bubbles? What a strange age. Oh, at least there's some drinking water here. I assume that's drinking water and not a Narayan toilet. Okay, well... We have some very... I don't even know what. Just symbols. Hey, this is familiar. That's like the little peachy one from... Oh, the subtitles are screwing up the bottom bar. Hang on. Let me turn them off. Resume. Yeah. So force, no. Where was it? Where's the peach? There. Change. Looks like that. See? Change. Alright. What about the rest of this? The right half is... Okay. Is it future? No, that's not quite right. Actually, that looks like future. Doesn't it? Alright, so what is... The right half of this is like a circle with a semicircle under it. I don't really see that on any of these. Oh no, there it is. That's it there. Right? Yeah, that's it. So that's force and change. Wait a minute. I have notes about this. Let me open up. This sounds familiar. We have these sayings. We have change and force. Dynamic forces spur change. Right there. Okay. Is dynamic and spur also on these walls? Spur, yeah. Okay, okay. And dynamic. Alright, okay, okay. So we've got like a key that Savidra didn't have. We know the rest of the sayings. Of course, Savidra read Atris's journals. I don't know. The one that Atris gave us is like his most recent one, so maybe he still had it on him when Savidra was going around sneaking through and reading everything. That's possible. So we don't actually know if he's read it or not. Hello. Okay. Do we turn it on? Hey! Whoa. Hello. Oh. What the heck are we looking at here? Oh, it's like a circuit. Connecting across like that. I made a little peach. Look at that. Little peachy circle. Okay, well, this certainly looks like the stuff that's written all over the walls. It's just a matter of figuring out what we gotta put in here. Looks like we need 3 patterns. Probably 3 different patterns. I've never known a Myst game to make me just repeat something. So what about this other one? Because we have 4 sayings that we wrote down from Atris's journal. Okay. This one doesn't work. Why doesn't this one work? We point... Oh, it doesn't have the little bzz, bzz on the sides. I wonder why. We pointed the thing at it. Shouldn't that power it? It looks like it goes right into it. Maybe we have to do the other one first. Okay. Well, we kind of have 3... So 3 here and then 1 there. Okay, so that is 4. We have 4 sayings. I think that the last one that Atris wrote... Yeah, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. That's like the summing it all up one. So that's probably the last one. So we got to figure out the other 3. So if we have, what did we see? Dynamic forces spur change. And we found that peach means change. And what was the other half? Force. Okay, so it's change, force. So I guess I'm trying to figure out what order these are written in. Let's look at the rest of these. Okay, so that one that's nature. Okay, and then what is the other? It's actually easier if I stand back, I think. What is the other half? Is it up here? I don't see it on these. Granted, Savidra seems to be wearing some of these as pants, so maybe some of them will be missing. I don't know how we'll figure them out if that's the case. Encourage. Okay, so nature and courage. Yeah, okay, so we have nature encourages mutual dependence. So it looks like we're going to have to draw some symbols. Let me... And it also looks like they go... Like we have to write them clockwise? Because if it's nature encourages is the first 2 symbols we have here, and it's the first 2 words of a saying. And then this one, change, is the last one, and that's on the left. Which means the bottom one has to be the 3rd word. So it's top, right, bottom, left. So just clockwise from the top. Okay. Let me see if I can make a little drawing. Whoops. That looks like these circle grids, so we can try and write these down, and we don't have to go back and forth to the tapestry to try and read them. Yeah, I can make something that looks like that. Okay, I think I have a pretty good copy of it here that I can work with. My plan is not to try and draw it, it's just to erase the parts we don't need. So let's start with the first one. Energy powers future motion. So do we have... This one's dynamic force, spirit change. That's nature, so it must be this one. Future motion. So let's see if we can find... Yeah. Motion, correct. And then future, I guess, would need to be over here too. Nature, love, void, energy, intelligence, entropy... There's future. Okay. I'm waiting for the part that's missing that Saavedro tore down to be important, but we'll see. Okay. So, let's see what I can do here. For this bottom one, we want to erase in here. Get rid of this. We don't actually want any of the outer part down here. And I think we do want it there. We don't want the inner part here. It's a little tricky. And we don't want either of these. So we'll take those. We want to keep the little stem in the top. Get rid of this. I think that's right. Okay. So now let's try and grab motion. Where did I see it? There it is. Okay. We want this to be the left one here. So we'll take out this part. We want to leave the right side of this circle. Get rid of this little leafy bit. Get rid of this. Get rid of the whole top part, it looks like. And then it kind of has like a scoop shape. So we'll do that. Get rid of the inner part down here. That looks right, yeah? No, I need to get rid of this. Now it looks right. Okay. Let's find energy. One, two, three. There's energy. Okay. I think I can copy that down. Just need to erase... Let's see, we want to get rid of the outer part here and leave the little curly cues. We don't want the bottom part. Don't want this little leaf. We don't want this bit. Over here we want to leave a little spur bit. Get rid of this. Get rid of this leaf. Okay, I think that's right. Yep, that looks like energy to me. This is nice because it's actually going to make it pretty clear what what bits are actually needing to be lit up. There's power. So get rid of the big top one, and we're gonna kind of make a butt in here, like a circle butt. So get rid of these inner bits. Don't need the rand there. Don't need this. Don't need the bottom part at all. And I think we get rid of this stuff all the way over to here, and then also that. Is that right? It's kind of a weird looking one, but I think that's right. Alright, let's try and put it in. think I can copy this, so that through here. Energy. Powers. Future. Motion. No, motion. Ah! Look at that! Alright, we got one right. Okay, now it's just a matter of doing the other two. Alright, let me make a new little thing to draw on. Okay, next we have nature encourages mutual dependence. I think we already did nature. It's like the little flower, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can draw that. So we want to keep the left side of this. And then just get rid of all the stuff up here. Leave the flower. Leave the bottom arch. I wonder what language is this supposed to be? Is this system of writing like an actual thing in this universe? Or is this just something Atris made up in order to be the code system for this? So there's encourage. I feel like it's more likely to be the second one just because, like, this is way too prescriptive to be an actual, like, real, like, used language. The fact that it's drawn in this very strict grid system is a bit artificial. It makes me feel like it's definitely something Atris made up just to be a lock for one of his puzzles. So there's nature and courage. And we need mutual dependence. Okay, well there's dependence. We'll skip ahead to that one. It's kind of the opposite of encourage. It's just like rotated. Easy enough. Erase through here. All the way up to the top part. I'll make sure I leave it for the other guy there, because that one actually wants it to stay. Okay, there's that. Now we need mutual. There's mutual. Kind of a strange looking one. Like a little spiral knot. Okay, so we don't need any of this on the left or right. And we'll leave just the small ones on the top and bottom and just the big one on the left. So we'll clear all of this. And this makes it really so much easier to tell like which parts are, like when you have a big arc like this, it's like how much of that is inner, how much of that is outer. I think it's easier the way that I've drawn it to actually figure out what needs to connect in order to make those. Okay. Nature. Yep. Encourages. Mutual. Dependence. Perfect. One left. Last one, dynamic forces spur change. Okay, there's dynamic. Kind of a cool, like, swoosh shape, isn't it? Okay, so start in the top, like usual. Just start by making the swoosh. It's kind of like, how did you carve the statue of David? It's like, I just removed all the marble that wasn't part of David. I'm just removing all the lines that aren't part of the solution. That looks like dynamic to me. We need forces. So I think that's this one here. Yeah, because we've used these two. So forces is like that. Honestly, it's probably going to be easier to see on the wall than on the drawing we did. Just makes it a little bit clearer, especially when we have like a half stem sticking out on one of these. Okay, no arc on the bottom, no arc on the left. Get rid of this little bit. Think that's it. Yeah. And then we already know what the left side looks like, right? Because it just needs to be a fruit. I can probably copy that better off of the wall anyway. Yeah, so take out the right side. Let's start by doing the fruit, shall we? Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Now the fruit is in there. Clear this out of the way. No line on the bottom. Cut that. That looks right. So we need spur. Where is spur? There it is. Well, that's a different looking one than the others, isn't it? We haven't had one yet where the circle had a like another arc going across it like that. I think that this is an outer line and then an inner. Like that? Yep. And then get rid of this. I think that's correct. Alright, let's try and type it in. I say type it in, but it's more like let's try and draw it. Swoopy swoopy. Internal swoopy. Dynamic. Forces. Spur. Change. There it is. Whoa, it's working. Holy shit. It unlocked a new area. Okay. Wow. Wow, I can really get a better view of this thing from out here. It's huge. There's a gondola. Can we go for a ride? Doesn't look like there's anything. Why does it have to have a mesh floor? Ugh. Oh, hello. Staircase. Look at this. There's more. There's more symbols down here. Wow, okay. And also, holy crap. That's a Tamana linking book. Yeah, we don't want to use that. I mean, hello. It would probably result in us getting killed. In fact, let me save my game, because that seems like a good idea right now. Well, look at this. There's all these other symbols down here. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. So we couldn't... Okay, can we do the other one now? Ah, okay. Well, turning that off puts the shield back. That's kind of weird, right? Wouldn't you think putting power to it would make the shield appear? Anyhow. Is this one ready to go now? Yeah, it's got power now. It's got a line coming in. Okay, so we got to do the last one. But I think it was what? Balanced systems stimulate civilizations? Yeah, none of those words are up here. So we have to go and use the tapestries downstairs. I feel like Saavedro could have figured this out. Like, he said he changed the symbols that opened things, but it really seems like he just erased half of them. So we still had to do the puzzles to find out the solution, but Atreus would have known the full solution. He just wouldn't have known which part to use. So it seems like the full solution to everything we've done here should have been accessible to Saavedro. Because he would have known the symbols that unlocked the Narayan linking book, and those are the same symbols that disabled the shield. I think he might just be a little too crazy and a little too fog brain to try and solve the puzzle. Okay, let's prep for the last drawing. Okay, first up, balance. I think I saw it over here. Yeah. Okay, can I get a slightly better angle on it? No? Oh, the music is getting more intense. It's like the game knows we're making progress. Okay, so it looks like left side, big one's gone, right side, big one's gone. And then we gotta clear out the inner part on these. Make kind of a back and forth S shape. Balance, yep. Now we need systems. Balanced systems. There we go. Ooh, I love the music in this game. Okay, so it looks like none of the outer ring on this one. Keeping just the right here and just the left there. Leaving the little leafy bits in the middle. And getting rid of the rest of that. That looks right. Systems. Stimulate. Where's stimulate? Ah, here we go. Oh, it's like a little manta ray. I like how that one looks. That's cool looking. Okay, this is definitely going to be one of the harder ones to draw, though. So get rid of that. Get rid of this. It's kind of symmetrical, so I'm trying to do that. Get rid of the outer line to there. Get rid of the bottom part, the left part. Get rid of this. Is that it? I think that's it. Civilizations is the last word. Is it here? Is it upstairs? Resurrect, weave, momentum balance, static, exist. Rebirth, control, resilience, flow, elevate, survival, sacrifice, time, believe, tradition, system, remember, constraint, inhibit, nurture, honor, sustain, ethereal, creativity, stimulate, form, question, discover, explore. Okay, it's not here. The civilization's upstairs. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, it is here. That's good. We would have had a hard time if we had to guess at the last pattern. That's going to have a ton of permutations. Okay, so I think no outer bits except for the top. Oh, that music is so atmospheric. I love it. I think that's it. I think we got it. Okay, let's punch it in. Okay, we're gonna have to switch the lever over. So, if that turns this off, this is probably gonna turn off something else outside of here. Oh, okay, easiest one to draw yet. Balanced. Systems. Is that right? Yeah, stimulate. civilizations. Whoa! I didn't expect it to be pink. Look at that, there's like a whole other platform over there with lights on.
Oh my god. They're alive? How did you... Force symbol.
The fourth symbol? Yeah, it was downstairs. Uh-oh. It's an airlock. You can only have one open at a time.
No. He gives me hope and destroy me. You see, I still have something that he wants. Something that he sent you to bring back for him. Release you. Drop the outer barrier when I'm out by the gondola. Switch the shield so the outer barrier is open. And in return, I'll give up release you. Do it.
Ooh. Alright, well now we have a choice to make. Do we trust this guy? Alright, let's save our game again. And I think we don't trust this guy, frankly. So, what would be a better option? He's just pacing out there waiting. What if, instead of switching the shields, we turn this inner one back on and leave the outer one on too? Hi, you looking at, yeah, fucking eyeball me, come in here, do something about it. Okay, he has a big hammer, which probably not. So now the final moment of realization. We can trap him out on the balcony, and then we hold all the cards. Just up here waving at him. Hi!
No! 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 No!
Damn. Alright, relax, dude. You give me the book, I'll let you go. Just gotta realize you don't hold the cards anymore, dude.
Oh, God. No. Please don't do this to me. Not when my family could still be alive out there. You want the book? Here. I'll give you the book.
Victory!
Just... Please. Please. Don't do this. Please. I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't! No! 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 No!
Wow. He's truly dangerous, but I do feel bad for him. Okay, so if we're gonna let him go, we gotta switch this first. That way the outer barrier will go down when we turn the power on. As unhinged as he is, I don't want to give him a chance to come in here and take Relation back from me. Hopefully his family is still alive out there. After all we've read, his whole civilization seems to be victims of Cirrus and Akinar. We can only hope. Was that a Roman salute? Maybe we shouldn't have helped this guy. Oh, that's a lot closer and smaller than I thought it was. Okay. Oh, but look at that. There's like a whole city over there. Amazing. Well, I think that's it. I think we win. I kind of think I don't want people coming over here and causing problems later, so I'm just gonna turn this back off. So, yeah, y'all can stay in Narayan, okay? That seems like a smart choice. Can't actually get in here. Well, I think with that done, we're safe to use the linking book back to Tamana. Nobody can get in here to pick it up, so we'll just go stand over here, somewhere where it won't fall near where people could get it. And I think we win. Oh, let me turn the subtitles back on. Whoa, deja vu. Back where we began. Atris, Catherine, I have a present for you.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following the hall.
You've returned. But where's Relation? Did you bring back the book?
You know it?
Thank the Maker. It's fine. We're in your debt, my friend.
Again.
It's been destroyed. Everything we worked for. All the people of Relation have been lost to us forever.
You must tell us everything.
You're not gonna like it. Yeah, it turns out your sons are really assholes, even more than we thought.
At last I can rejoice, for Relation has been returned to me unharmed. The age I hoped would provide a new beginning still lives on. I'm sure that no danger shall befall it. And as I sit here writing in this journal, I rejoice to know that Narayan too is safe. The secrets of its past have been unlocked, and old wrongs have finally been righted. I know now that we can't escape the past, nor can we rewrite it, hoping to lessen our pain. The best we can hope for is to continue to learn, to take from the past only that which is good, and move on. Perhaps in the process, we will build a brighter future.
Oh, there you go. Roll credits. Oh, that's it. You want to see the whole credits, you gotta click on the menu icon. Well, that was the best ending. There's a bunch of other endings and some Easter eggs that I want to show y'all, so don't leave just yet. First, let's try and get some of the bad endings. So we'll go back to our last save. So if we... Okay, so let's... Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, this is definitely a bad ending. I shouldn't have done that. I just did what he asked. I switched the shields for him. You can leave now. Now just give me the book and you can leave.
Apparently, it's my turn to live up to my end of the bargain.
Psych! Oh, well, this is embarrassing. Shit. Well, I guess we'll go tell Atris what happened. Oh, Atris, I fucked up.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following and thought.
Returned. And where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book?
About that.
All those people. Everything we worked so hard to restore.
Atris.
Without that book, they're lost to us forever.
Yeah, don't trust Saavedro. Squee. Try again? What is try? You failed to save Relishan. What is try again? Oh, it just puts you outside of Narayan. Oh, so it gives you like a free save. Okay, well that makes sense. All right, so let's not switch the. Let's do this first. Trap him on the porch. No. No, no. Okay, we have to wait until he goes away from the shield so that he doesn't get stuck in it and splinched in half. Oh, fuck. I'm trapped. No. And now he's crying. I just skipped the yelling part again. Alright. Now we ransom the book.
Oh, God.
He's like, oh, shit.
No. Please don't do this to me. Not when my family could still be alive out there. Want the book? Here. I'll give you the book. Just... Please. Please. Don't do this. Please. I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't! No!
Damn. Okay, so now, we just leave him trapped here like this. Sucks to suck. See you later. Oh, Atris, I'm a monster.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We
Yeah,
had
yeah,
no
I've
way
heard
of
it.
following thought.
You've returned. But where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book?
I got the book and revenge. Are you proud of me, Dad? We lost the key. Oh, well, shit.
Thank the Maker. It's fine. We're in your debt, my friend. If this book
us everything.
I'm a bastard! Let's see what Atris thinks of us now.
And so, as I once again set my pen to the page, a heavy sorrow hangs over me. It's true that Relishan has been returned to us unharmed. But the age I wrote to provide a new beginning is secure. But I can't escape the facts of its return. Nothing I can do will change the past. The anguish of decisions that were made must be carried with me forever. But if I had been the one to face Savidro, if I had seen the life my sons destroyed so callously, would I have left him stranded without hope? Would I have sacrificed his dreams to claim my own?
He just asks it as a question. I like that's how he phrases it. Just like, would I have been that much of a dick? Okay, now some even worse endings. So I think one of the dumber endings you can get is just to be like, hey, you know what? This is kind of a lot for me. I don't really even need like Relishan back. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Just right in front of him. Oh, I'm glad all that's over. Hey, Atris, you want to go get your own fucking book? Stop making me solve all your problems.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following and thought.
Returned. Where's Relishan?
Ooh! Oh god, my skull! Yeah, I don't feel like Narayan gets rewritten in this ending. I feel like he probably just hit Atris and Catherine over the head with a hammer. So yeah, don't use the Tamana linking book too early. Interestingly, I don't even know. It seems like. It seems like if we hadn't picked up the Tamana book and we left it downstairs, and then trapped him out there, he should find it. But I don't know if that is actually an ending that happens. I think he just goes straight into despair. He's just looking at me like, dude, come on. Alright, so there's a few endings where we just annoy him until he murders us. So we'll just stay out here. Hey, listen.
What are you doing? Go back inside and drop the outer barrier.
Hey, book first. Give me the book first. What, you don't trust me?
Do it. I swear I will drop this into oblivion. What are you waiting for? Drop the outer shield, or I swear I will let go of this book.
I'm calling your bluff, Savidro. Oh, I fucked up. I love how they all just end with a little squeak. Alright, let's go back. I'm pretty sure that the ending is slightly different if you go in and out. Like you can't decide what to do.
What are you doing? Go back inside and drop the outer barrier.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Actually, hang on. I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
What? You don't think I'm serious about destroying Relation?
Actually, I don't.
Drop the barrier. I will drop this.
I love how it's just slightly different. He gives you a little less leeway when you started to annoy him by going in and out. And then I think there's a third one. If we go in and out 3 times, where he just says, fuck this, and hits us.
What are you doing? Go back inside and drop
Sorry, I will. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Actually, hang on. Which barrier?
What? You don't think I'm serious about destroying relation? Drop the
Ooh,
barrier.
whoa, okay, whoa, hey, easy now, easy now. Doesn't need to be that serious. Come back out and he just hits us with the book. That's an ending I didn't know existed the last time I played this. I'm glad we get to see that. Okay, and then we can kind of get the right idea and then fuck up at the last second. So, let's wait and we'll trap him outside. What? No, I can't believe this. Let me save here because there's actually like 3 endings from this. You're trapped outside. What do you think now? Give me the book. Thanks for the book. Go back upstairs. Okay, so what you want to do is switch the outer shield to be off so that you can leave and everything's fine. I forgot to do that, so he's going to come... It's actually going to open the inner shield now, which is bad for us. It's bad for our health. He's like, wrong one, dumbass. Oh shit. Let's go hide in this house. Oh, well that sucks. And then... What if we open the wrong one and then just kind of stand here? Like, oh, wait. Hang on. I didn't mean to... I can still switch the shields. Just chill. Can you chill? Can you maybe chill? Oh god. It's just 3 different cutscenes of us getting hit in the head with a hammer. I love it. Okay, and then switch the shields and try to rush him. No, that doesn't work either. Whoopsie. Okay, so there's one other ending that I want to try. I don't know if we picked up the Tamana book already. Yeah, we're gonna have to go farther back. I don't know if I have a good save point for this. I'm gonna have to... Narayan 9, maybe? No, we already have the Tamana book. You can use the Tamana book at any time after you pick it up, and you'll get the... Hey, you did it! Because it doesn't matter if you have Relishan or not when you use the Tamana book. If Saavedra is still here, he's gonna follow you. I feel like there should be an ending where you just keep banging on this door until Saavedra gets annoyed and comes out and hits you. But I don't think there is. It always bothered me as a kid that this door was locked and I couldn't do anything about it. Just gonna keep trying. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so the one other thing, I don't even know if this is its own ending or not. Because, like, you can't leave unless you have the Tamana book. And I don't think there's an ending where you trap Saavedra on the porch, on the balcony, and then he goes downstairs and picks up the Tamana book. Even though that should be a thing, I'm pretty sure that it just ends up being like a detente, and like he'll give you the book back, and then if you let him in, he'll come kill you. If you let him out, he leaves, and you're free to go get the Tamana book. I don't think he goes down and finds it on his own, although that would be kind of a neat ending. And I want to try and recreate that if I can. So let me make that situation happen. Man, I'm gonna have to type so much shit in. Okay, this is gonna bring Saavedra down, but I have not gotten the Tamana linking book from downstairs yet. So I know this first cutscene should be the same because he's just going to move the lever back and forth, go outside and say, hey, switch the shields. Okay. Should we switch the shields? Let's not. Let's trap him out there and see if he's smart enough to find the Narayan linking, or the Tamana linking book downstairs. Okay. Yep, so far it's just no, 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 and he's on the ground. Hey, give me the book. Now's my chance.
Oh, God. No.
Alright. Now he's just chilling there. But here's the thing. We can't leave. We don't have the Tamana linking book. Okay, well that's looping. So now we're just stuck here. I would think after a certain amount of time he would, like, get over himself and go downstairs, but... no. The other interesting thing is, we can't go to Relishan, because this book is locked. So, effectively, we're stuck until we're able to open this inner shield again. The crazy part is, he just stays there like useless, unless we open the inner shield back up. Then I'm pretty sure he'll just come up and murder us like usual. Kind of disappointing that this is not an ending for, what do you mean you left the Tamana book laying where he could find it? Hey, what about the spirit of Drawley Cooper? Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm a little disappointed that that's not its own ending, but whatever. Okay, there are also some Easter eggs that I would like to show y'all, but I gotta look up a list for these because some of them are a bit strange. Okay, to find this first Easter egg in the game, we go to Atris's desk in Tamana at the very beginning of the game, and if we hold the tilde key, look at that! It's a different picture. It's one of the actresses that played Catherine and Baby Yisha. Neat, huh? So there's Easter egg number 1. It also looks like the frame is... oh, no, it's actually the same background. They just changed what's in here. Neat. That's the first one. So the second one, we have to look at the... I don't even know. Look at this top shelf, and then click on the leftmost salt shaker on the top shelf. But I think while holding tilde? Not sure what that would do. I think that was correct. Now let's go to Relishan.
Well, my friend.
Or rather, to Dananan. Bye, Saavedro. Okay, we're not really worried about what he's up to. Right, oh, look, there he goes, he's running. Okay, I guess we'll follow him. I'm trying to stay focused here. Okay, he's in there now. So, we gotta do the light puzzle up to a certain point. You might remember that there was a point where we could shine the light onto a rock. Apparently clicking on that thing on the top shelf with the tilde key to zoom back out, like, activates this one. Okay. So we gotta turn the light to there. And then we'll send this one across the way. Good. We'll run over there. Okay, up top here. We have to turn this one to shine into that. Perfect. And then I think this is where it'll be. Let's see. Yeah, we want it to shine onto the rock. Is that it? No, I think we want it to go to that one. And then, because it shines on that rock, right? Yeah, let's do that. I think that's the one that it means. So up here, and I think if we do this right, it's the picture of one of the developers' cats. Let's see. Okay. Oh. I don't see it here. Maybe it was back at the red one. Alright, hang on. Let's try back over there, shall we? I hope I did the salt shaker part right. Because this is like a two-parter for some reason. It probably... Okay. Let's turn it again. We want to point the light at this rock here, I think. Ah, there it is! You have to step over to this area while holding the tilde key. It's just a cat! Why is there a cat coming out? That cat immortalized forever. That's beautiful. Yes, if you step over here, you don't see it. If you hold the tilde key and step, there's Kitty. Very nice. All of these, actually, you have to hold the tilde key in order to activate them. So you would never would accidentally find any of these in a playthrough, which is I think is a good thing for an Easter egg in a game. You don't want it popping up randomly and having people be like, "What the? Why is there a cat in this part? What's going on?" Okay, next Easter egg. Let's go up, and if we look in the window, we can watch Savidro pacing. Okay, so apparently this one takes a while sometimes, but if we hold tilde while we zoom in, we should eventually get a different cutscene. Okay, it's pacing, it's pacing. Pacing once again. I think these are all vanilla cutscenes. Okay, that was a different one. He kind of moved his hand. Yet another. Okay. Oh, wait, did I leave the stove on? Shit. Just go back and check that. Okay, I've seen that one. Boy, they meant it when they said this one takes a while to go off. I had to check and make sure I was actually pressing the tilde key. He sure is wandering around a lot in there. He looks like he's talking to somebody. Probably himself. He's a little unhinged. Oh, there it was! He just whap! Hits himself in the head with the book. I assume that's just Brad Dourif goofing off in between takes, and he just kind of did a funny one, I guess. You're like, alright, now let's take a silly one. Anyhow, there's another one similar in the same vein as that we can get if we go up the elevator. What is it? This thing, yeah. Because we'll be looking at the same room but through a different window. Oh, and I think... Let me see here. I feel like there's one... Okay, we got his journal. That's fine. Maybe... Okay, I feel like there's one in here, too. With his bed. Okay, I might have to read the description for that one again. So we'll just go up the elevator without solving the elevator puzzle. And now, we'll get the, is that you, Atris? I got your book, motherfucker.
Atris? Is that you?
Yeah, we've seen this one. Okay, so now, we're back to it. Holding tilde and zooming in to see what we see. I don't see him at all. Is he in there still? Okay, I guess that's supposed to be him checking his watch. Jesus, that took ages to trigger. Alright, there's only one more left in Jananin. And it's back down here in Savidra's house. So there should be... somewhere near this hammock, there should be a little sneaky Easter egg. I'm not entirely sure where. Just gonna kind of, oh no, it's just this. Okay, I've seen that. Thank you. Want to see if it turns to a zoom in icon. So, oh no, I just walked away. Oh, maybe I have to stand in a different spot. If I look at it from back here, nope. Back here, no. I don't see anywhere I can zoom from here. Just kind of checking anywhere it would be sensible for an Easter egg to be hidden. It's not in the, Oh! Ah! What the fuck? There's a Pez dispenser back there. Bud. What the hell? Wow. Alright. The next Easter egg, I think the only two left, are both in Idana. So I'm gonna go load a save from that world. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I've been told... So we're down here in Idana. We're near the plant that jumps and climbs back up. There's a moth here. If we click on it, it'll fly away. If we click on it with the tilde key, we see the kitty cats. And away he goes. People just put their cats into this game. This is so funny. There's actually one last Easter egg back up in Idana. Interesting. I think this Easter egg is not real. People say that this looks like the Trix bunny. I mean... I don't really see it. Like, there's kind of like a face. It doesn't look like the Trix rabbit, though. It just looks like they copy-pasted what would otherwise be kind of a normal-looking wood texture on both sides. And in the symmetry, we see faces. Like, is this a face? There's like a mouth and two eyes here. I don't know about this one. This is on all the listed sites for like, that looks remarkably like the Trix rabbit. The fact that I don't have to use the tilde key to see it makes me think this is not an intended Easter egg and just a coincidence. Interesting though. It's funny how in a game where people spend so much time observing the environment, you're bound to find a certain number of huh, that looks just like such and such kind of moments. Also, I heard the little squee out here. I don't know where he's at. I wanted to see him one last time. I guess he already ran off. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this video. It's going to end up being a pretty long one. I'm editing it. It's going to be pretty fun. But I think this was great. I want to go on to the 4th game at some point here. I may have to replay that one. I don't know. Honestly, I may get into it and remember enough to get by. I seem to have vague recollections of the 4th game kind of figuring some stuff out. But the 5th one, I don't know if I ever beat the 5th one, so I would be doing that one semi-blind. And then there was another one that was like an online game where you, instead of collecting pages or symbols, you got like the fingers on a hand. I think that was like Uru Ages Beyond Mist or something like that. I don't even know if that one's still like available. But I'll look into it. Leave a comment. Let me know. Did you figure out any of the puzzles before I did? Assuming you've not already seen these. The game's 20 years old, but still. This is delightful. This game is the reason that Brad Dourif is one of my favorite actors. Just this, and then the fact that he's Grima Wormtongue in Lord of the Rings. And these came out around the same time, too. This was like, I guess this game came out like a year after Return of the King came out. It's just like so good. And then Brad Dourif also plays a couple roles in Star Trek Voyager, where he plays an empath, a psychotic empath, which is kind of a cool combination. He feels everyone else's emotions, but he doesn't have any of his own. And Brad Dourif is just so good at playing villains, like whether they're crazy or slimy or just straight up evil. Like, they're impressive. It's so cool. And his portrayal of Saavedro, like, despite the script being a little bit over the top, I would say, I think he just like fully sent it, just fully committed to like, I can't do this again. No, don't leave me trapped here. It's like, you really believe it. And the way that he delivers some of those lines, where he gets like that increasing level of anger as he like gets further through the statement, and then he like gathers himself, and the last bit is really quiet. It's like it's so threatening. It's like you can tell he's just right on the edge of violence. It's so great. Anyhow, I think it's delightful, and I really enjoyed making this video. I hope you enjoyed watching it, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!